My lord, may I mention two analogous hearing matters for inclusion, my lord? Honorable Supreme Court has decided the issue. It will take 5 minutes, my lord, for disposal.
Decide who is your other side.
The Union of India have served, my lord. Both the matters have served.
It can be disposed of.
Yes. It will take 5 minutes, my lord. Whether postman to postal assistant, whether by giving an exam, whether it is a fresh appointment or it would be considered for an assured career progression. That is the question, and that has been already decided by the Honorable Supreme Court. I won before the tribunal.
We mentioned 5th August. We mentioned.
I'm dead.
Inform your
I
others.
need to mention
Yes.
one tribunal hearing, my lord. It was to appear in the second week of this month, my lord, but could not appear. Kindly take it up any daily list, my lord.
Second week of this month.
Yes,
What-
my lord. This is the order. Kindly see. ওইটাই order.
অর্ডারটা কার দেখো
Well,
হ্যাঁ মান্থলি লিস্টে দিয়ে দাও
not my lord. Any
let it appear first then you mention because this is order of Justice Pal. This record is not with us. We will call it and combine it.
Exception one matter, your lordship.
After it comes, after it gets enlisted, you mention.
May I mention
My
one
lord,
matter, your lordships? I'm seeking leave to file an appeal on an urgent basis without a certified copy, your lordship. I'm the L1 bidder, your lordship.
When was the order passed?
Your lordship, 24th of July, 2026, your lordship.
24th July.
Yes, your lordship.
Did you apply for certified copy?
Your lordship, I'm seeking leave
Did you
prefer-
apply for certified copy?
Your lordship, I will apply for certified copy, your lordship. Kindly
For
give me.
sure.
Yes, your lordship, I will.
When did you apply?
I will, your lordship.
Apply for it.
Your lordship, I'll just confirm.
Ascertain and mention. Yes.
My lord, I crave leave to mention one motion, my lord, for inclusion in the list. We are for the respondents, my lord. Union of India has filed this appeal, my lord, and there is substitution. Substitution has been allowed, my lord.
Which year matter?
This is of 2025.
Substitution allowed.
Substitution allowed. Substitution. Some of the.
It is their matter, madam. Why you are mentioning?
I am suffering, my lord. I am suffering.
For what? Any interim order is there?
No, my lord. The Liner Tribunal was pleased to direct to give us the pay fixation and the pay retirement benefit.
Proceed in contempt. Proceed in contempt. It is their matter. They
Yeah,
have
we are proceeding in contempt. In contempt matter, every day they are saying that High Court this
next date of contempt.
that I will come and ascertain.
Remind us.
My lord, may I mention one matter, my lord, that public interest litigation regarding the illegal hoardings of Bidhannagar
What do you
Municipal
want?
Corporation.
What
Not
do
for
you want?
inclusion, my lord, on the
Huh?
last. My lord, I had mentioned before giving notice, my lord, I asked for fixing it up any day in the week. My lord had asked me to come up again with a mentioning slip, my lord.
Was it heard by us?
No, my lord, it was heard by the previous bench. On the last occasion on 30th of January 2026, the report was to be filed by 2nd of February 26. My lord, the report has not been filed yet.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
My lord. But I had mentioned upon notice twice and the lastly on.
Over the slip, let us see.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Lordship, I'm
But,
What more mentioning you want?
but another application, review application, my lord, review number 57, while your lordship,
Whose order?
my lord, your lordship's order of this division bench, while it was in court number 11, my lord.
Sitting with Justice Chatterjee.
No, my lord, it was last heard by your bench only. My lord.
Sitting with the order was passed by whom? The review which you are seeking?
My lord, the impugn order was passed by your lordship and Justice Ajay Kumar Chakraborty only. This division bench, while it was sitting in court number 11. My lord.
your lordship, I'm
Your
undertaking.
notice to the other side.
My lord, this was on the last occasion, 28th of November.
Don't use shortcut, give a notice and mention. We are repeatedly saying.
My lord, it was,
Back. Yes.
my lord, we were directed to file one affidavit of service, my lord. It is ready.
Pardon?
The affidavit of service was to be filed, my lord. That is ready.
Give a notice to your other side
Your
and mention on Thursday.
Your lordships, I'm undertaking to file these.
Wait, madam.
I am praying for inclusion in the daily list, my lord. Actually, the matter relates to stepping up of pay. The matter has been actually filed. The matter has been filed by the Union of India, challenging the order of tribunal, my lord.
Yes.
Actually, on the day of appearing, on the day of actually hearing, the Union of India was absent and the matter was dismissed for default. Thereafter, they filed an restoration application that has been allowed on 17/4, 2026. and thereafter it has been mentioned that the matter will be listed in the month of May, monthly list, and it not reached practically, and thereafter June and July has gone. So I am paying, my lord, I am praying for inclusion in the daily list, my lord, because the applicant is a senior citizen.
It's the petitioner. Petitioner is Union of India.
Petitioner is Union of India, and I am
Upon notice.
because
Are you mentioning
Yes,
upon?
yes,
Where
yes,
is
yes.
your notice?
Yes,
That you have given notice that you will mention today?
yes, yes, yes.
Your file. Mind this one.
My lords, may I be permitted to mention a matter upon notice for inclusion in the list? This is a public interest litigation, and I have been arrayed as a respondent. I have the government has issued a work order. I have completed it, but
So what is your problem, madam?
I
You
am
are
not
the
receiving.
respondent.
I am not receiving the payment for the work order that I have done.
Pardon?
I'm not receiving the payment for the work order that I have done.
That has
The
nothing to do with this.
But-
This your interim order, no interim order.
No interim order has been, but my lord, I'm suffering, my lord.
Appropriate steps in the matter. It is not your matter, no?
I am not, but my lord, I'm suffering because I have not inclusion in the list, my lord. That
You
is,
want inclusion, you want to get a order that due to pendency of this, your work order should not be interfered with. That is what you are wanting.
yes,
Your
my lord.
payment has been stopped.
Yes,
So
my
you
lord.
take appropriate steps in the matter.
My lord.
File an appropriate application.
My
Yes.
Your Lordships, I'm undertaking to file for the certified
No,
copy
why
today itself, Your
undertaking?
Lordship.
When was the order passed?
24th July, Your Lordship.
24th July.
Yes,
What is
Your
the urgency?
Your Lordships, I was the L1 bidder, Your Lordship. There's a fraud upon court, Your Lordship. The petitioners therein have given this impression to the court that they had more number of cylinders than I had, Your Lordship. This is regarding supply of oxygen and nitrogen and carbon dioxide, Your Lordship. The work order given by the Department of Health, Your Lordship.
It's a group 9 matter.
Your Lordship, if a work order is
Court, you go and mention there.
Your Lordship.
We cannot give the leave.
Your Lordship, just to
Madam, you do not tell the facts, and how can we give leave? It is not pertaining to our determination.
Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, with your Lordships, kindly may mention an item for upgradation, my lord. It's a hearing matter of public interest litigation.
Upgradations are not now. Wait for some time.
My lord, one public interest litigation motion, my lord, it is appearing in the monthly list, my lord, 176. My lord, with notice to the other side, my lord, one of the private respondent I have served, my lord. My lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly take up the matter under the.
No, upgradation cannot be given. Let us take up this.
My lord, this is field matter. My lord, notice has been served upon all the respondents.
Where is
Every-
your notice?
My lord,
Yes, next.
My lord,
Give notice and
ठीक है,
yes.
ठीक है, my lord.
Inclusion in the month list, ma'am.
Pardon?
For inclusion in the month list, ma'am.
Where is your notice? Madam, why don't you listen? We are saying repeatedly. You don't understand. Yes.
my lord, I'm seeking leave. Not file memorandum of appeal, my lord, and connected application, my lord.
Hmm?
My lord, I'm seeking grant of leave to file memo of application and connected application. My lord, the
Memo of
matter pertains to
application
the
order, eh?
police in action. My lord, matter pertains to the police in
When
action.
was the order passed?
My lord, the order was passed 24th February 2026. My lord,
Apply for certified
My
copy.
lord, on 23rd July 2026. My lord, I was not aware regarding the impugned order, my lord, and came to know about the impugned order on
When
21st.
was the order passed?
My lord, order passed on 24th February 2026. My lord, I came to know about the impugned order on 21st
That
July.
is your fault. You did
My lord, I was
not
not served with the.
apply for certified
My
copy,
lord,
get
I
it
have
and
applied. I have applied for this.
get it and then file.
My lord, my
Lord,
lord,
No leave
my
is
lord, there is urgency since the under the garb of that order, the police authorities are trying to dispose me from my own share, my lord.
order was passed in February.
My lord, I was not served with the writ
February
application.
order was against you. February or that order was against you. You should have applied if you wanted to file an appeal. You should have filed certified
My lord,
copy.
I only came to know about the order on 21st July when the police.
So that
authority
is
came to-
disputed, na? You were sleeping.
My lord,
Apply for certified
I was
copy.
not,
And
my lord, not served with the with the writ petition.
sir,
my
you
lord. I
don't
was not-
understand a simple thing.
My lord, I-
February the order was passed.
Yes, my
What
lord.
were you doing? There is no explanation. You said that you came to learn in 23rd. Now you file it. Sorry. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion, my lord? I have served the others.
What?
May I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion, my lord?
Motion.
Ha,
Motion.
PIL
not
motion.
hearing.
PIL motion.
Motion.
Motion, my lord.
When was it due to appear?
My lord, this is a change brief, my lord. This was filed on in the year
Have you
2000.
seen the brief? Check up the brief, then come and
My lord, 2018 it was filed, my lord.
Hmm?
2018 it was filed, my lord. We have received the brief on July this month, my lord.
Then what you are wanting?
My lord, for inclusion.
Monthly list August. Yes.
An application for stay, my lord.
Huh?
Application for stay.
Are
Police.
you mentioning upon notice?
Everybody has been served. Everybody
Give
served.
a notice. Everybody has a new motion.
Yes, yes.
It has not appeared
No,
before
no,
us.
no.
You are sure?
Yes, sure. My lord,
When did you file it?
it was filed, my lord, long ago. When
Okay, long ago, then it must have appeared.
it did not appear because the police in action matter, I mentioned before, my lord, before the earlier Chief Justice, his lordship said that it will appear on next Wednesday. 1 month has passed, it has not appeared.
It is not. That is not the system. Whenever returnable date is given, our matters.
But it did not appear. Sure, my lord, I am 100% sure.
দেখে নাও আসলে combined list এ দিয়ে দেবে।
Lordship, leave
এই
to
ঘরের জন্যই
mention
file করেছি।
for inclusion, your
Grateful.
Lordship, is the fresh motion. Fresh motion.
Motion, when was it returnable?
Lordship, it was it was returnable on 29th June, but it was adjourned without any order. Thereafter, it did not come up again. That's why I am mentioning, your Lordship.
Adjourned in your presence?
No, your Lordship, in my absence.
What, Union of India's appeal? Who is
No,
the
it's
appellant?
it's a
Where is
PIL
your
matter.
notice
PIL
to
matter.
Where is your notice to other side?
I have served on this Friday, your Lordship.
That you will mention today?
Yes, your Lordship.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion, your Lordship? This is an appeal matter, your Lordship.
Huh?
Appeal matter. Appeal matter.
Which year?
We are 2025, your Lordship. 2025. 2025.
Monthly list August, yes.
Much
Yes,
obliged,
sir.
your Lordship.
গত সোমবার মিটিং করেছিলাম কাজ
এটা কি বলছে? File, we will take a decision so that your matter can be heard in the principal bench. Understood? He will explain to you. He will explain to you. ওনার সাথে কথা বলে নিন। Yes, call this.
Madam, my Lord, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is
Met please, your Lordship.
respondent, my Lord.
But
Mr.
after the
Actually, my Lord.
after the petitioners.
This virtually we find very difficult to address. When you people are in here, why don't you appear?
My lord, I have some personal difficulty for which I could just attend the court, my lord, today.
Next Tuesday.
My
Yes.
lord, my lord, this matter, my lord, my lord, because if
Why
I just
it has
could,
come as to be mentioned?
I just may just say, my lord, that
Huh?
my lord, That
Our matter was taken up on the last occasion, and there was a resolution. For that reason, I could not appear, Lordship. I tender my apology for that. And thereafter, Lordships were kind enough to fix this matter today under the heading to be mentioned.
Why to be mentioned, Mr. De?
But I was not there. I was not.
No, my lord, that was not the reason, man.
What?
But the reason was, my lord, I said that the order that which my learned senior man has challenged, my lord, before this honorable court of reinstatement of my lord and of my lord fresh inquiry, my lord, that is already complied with by my learned friend's client. That my lord, the respondent before your lordship, they are reinstated, and my lord, the inquiry new fresh inquiry proceeding is already concluded. So my lord, I
So
said that this
reinstated on the basis of the order impugned in the present appeal.
Lordship. And also, my lord, on the basis of the order impugned before your lordship, the fresh inquiry proceeding is also already started, rather concluded. So, my lord, I said that this matter is infructuous.
Or whether it is concluded or not, that I don't have the instruction. Even the learned advocate record is not here.
Once, my lord, he is reinstated,
Pursuant to the order of demand by the learned tribunal, whether the inquiry has started, that instruction was given to me. Whether it has concluded or not, that instruction I don't have.
So very good, but that is not required, Mr. De.
Yes.
Because on the basis of the order impugned.
The order is bad, my lord. The order is patently bad.
But you have reinstated him.
That was because of the direction passed by the learned tribunal. In the meantime, we had filed this application before this honorable court. These applications were pending all along before this honorable court. Just because
Mr. De, we don't understand. Once you have reinstated and initiated an inquiry, the order impugned has been complied with by you.
that is
Why you are proceeding?
no doubt, my lord, that is one side of the coin. The other side of the coin remains that the challenge remains live.
Then you ought not to have initiated an inquiry. You should have gone and told the tribunal that we have partly complied with your order.
That is the fact, man. This is the fact which I
That
cannot
Mr.
deny.
De does not warrant continuance of this matter.
I leave it to your lordships.
Take it fine. The records reveal that by the order impugned in the present writ petition, there are two matters.
Three matters. 1, 2, and 3.
Same order.
Same order.
yes. My lord. My lord, there are two orders.
Eh?
My lord, there are two orders, my lord. If your lordship sees, my lord, same order but two original applications. In one application, there were two applicant, and in another application, there was one applicant.
But the order is the same.
Yes.
Same, absolutely same.
records reveal that one Sri Sanjay Kumar Gond
Yes.
preferred an original application being OA 350 2024-2021 and one Ajay Kumar Gond preferred an original application being OA 350 2025 2021. Records reveal that one Sanjay comma মধ্যে এন্ডটা দেবে না comma on and one, what is the আরেকটা ফাইল দিন
And Amit Ghosh.
and one Amit Ghosh. Amit Ghosh, how many persons were there?
One.
Then why it is others?
But since
Amit
both
Ghosh
this
preferred an original application being OA such and such both. The first two original applications were disposed of by an order dated 14th August 2024 and the third original application was also disposed of.
Madam.
Was also disposed of by same dated order.
Same dated order.
Was also disposed of by a similar order dated 14th August 2020. Aggrieved, aggrieved thereby the above three writ petitions have been preferred by the
Principal Commissioner of Customs,
by the
Administration and Airport.
Principal Commissioner of Customs bracket Administration and Airport bracket closed. We have heard Mr. De, learned advocate, appearing for the writ petitioner. Writ petitioners in the writ petitioner and Mr. Roy, learned advocate, appearing for the applicants in the respective original applications. Stop. We have been informed. We have been informed that during pendency of the present writ petitions, the applicants had been reinstated and the inquiry as directed was commenced by the authorities in terms of the orders impugned in the above writ petitions. In view thereof, and as the order impugned has in view thereof, in view thereof, comma, as the orders impugned in the above writ petitions have been acted upon by the petitioners, comma, no further order is required, the writ petitions have become infructuous. Accordingly, the above writ petitions being WPCT such and such, such and such, and such and such are dismissed as infructuous. There shall, however, be no order as to cause such. Yes, next.
But only one line, my lord. However, the dismissal of this order will not influence the course of the inquiry that is going on. Because since we have challenged that order passed by the learned
Don't
tribunal.
worry about that, Mr. Does it happen? Yes.
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, madam. May I take your lordship leave, madam?
Yes, next one.
Appearing for the appellants, madam. And this is a matter, madam, regarding giving effect of the service from the initial date of appointment. They have been regularized subsequent. The fund initially ad hoc appointment, thereafter they were regularized. So they were seeking that the effect should be given from the date of initial appointment. On the last notice of this court that some other persons, initially 22 persons were appointed. One person was approached the Honorable Supreme Court, that was treated by the ministry not to be judgment in personam and not to be followed in other cases. So we are contesting the cases in the other matter. In the meantime,
in Honorable Allahabad bench, pursuant to the order of the Honorable Allahabad bench and Jabalpur bench. Subsequently, some other persons, about 10 persons have also been given. But my instruction is limited to that. My instruction in respect of the this particular respondent I have not received any instructions.
Did they contact you, Mr. Dasgupta?
Well, the ministry has sent these letters.
No, why don't you call up the petitioners and take instruction?
No, well, the petitioners are actually All India Institute of Hygiene. They have nothing to do, Miller. They are guided by the ministry. They are in regular contact with me, the officers of All India Institute of Hygiene, Miller.
Now, how is Sanjay Bhattacharya different from these persons? The Sanjay Bhattacharya
Not
is different from these persons in respect of whom you have
not different, Miller, but all orders are supposed to be treated as in person.
all orders
Are supposed to be treated as in person. That is the order.
Supposed to be in person.
They have stated it, Miller.
Wow, but what is the reason for applying different yardstick to different employees?
The order does not
Although
say
they are
so.
similarly
It says that every time when 5, 6, 10 people are given 5, in one 6 in one order 6 person have been given appointed, another 4 out of 22. 22
Around 11, 12 have been already regularized from the initial day.
No, there were separate original
Yes,
applications.
separate, because they are posted in different places. The first original application was in Hyderabad. One in CAT went up to High Court. The applicant
This was
received
the second.
Supreme Court. No, that is Hyderabad. Then went up to Supreme Court, implemented. The second was Jabalpur. They went to High Court, lost. After High Court, they've implemented. In CAT Allahabad, they've implemented only after the CAT judgment. They have not gone to High Court. Here they have come to High Court. There are also other OAs pending, one in Cuttack and 2 in Delhi for another 7 people. If your lordship, I'll just show one document.
No, other 2 OAs are still pending before the.
Yes, because your lordship, in the CAT, you have to file a case where you were posted. You cannot file.
Those are pending.
Yes, those are pending. That is not to be. Lordship, may I just take a lordship to page 82?
Sir, you are master of records. We are seeing it for the first time.
Yes. I wanted to only show one thing. There, senior. In 96, everybody in different
Adopt.
different states.
They were appointed in 2014.
19, no, that regulation order is same for everybody. But
Show us that
yes,
regularization.
I'll just show it. Lordship, that is annexure. That is page 72 of the writ petition. If your Lordship will come to page 74.
This is an 11th February order or 4th February.
What through?
Right. This is the order by which
all 25 persons were regularized. Your
how
Lordship.
many persons?
25.
24. Next page, my lord.
Page, if your Lordship will go to page 74.
What is 74? You took us to 72.
Yes, the starting of that page is 72. The list of doctors is at page 74. Names of doctors recommended by UPSC for induction as medical officer.
So where is your name?
My name is 19, your Lordship.
So they were regularized with effect from 18th September 2014.
All of them.
All of them. This was pursuant to a direction passed in other original application.
Original application in Jabalpur bench.
No. First
Yes.
time, though, it was their decision. This subsequently, Swarnalata was.
Initially,
This order. এই orderটা তো কোন person to
initially also there was another order
আচ্ছা
of 2002 of
court
Jabalpur.
order
Yes, it is there only.
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ
It's there only.
for regularization.
For
That was only for
Yes,
regularization.
that was only for regularization.
That was for regularization. So pers
72.
yes, my lord.
That is page 119 of the writ petition.
119, what they have said?
They for regularization.
Initially appointed and originally also regularized and appointed. Very good. Now
There 7 doctors had gone. They had regularized for everybody.
yeah, just
Lordship.
Mr. You come to page 72.
Right?
72.
72. Lordship.
Read the first paragraph.
Yes, Your Lord. I am directed to say that in pursuance of the directions, the Honorable CAT Jabalpur bench had order dated 10/4/2002. In OA number such and such filed by Dr. Neelam Malhotra and 6 others, decision they are dated 23/2/2010 of Honorable High Court of Madhya Pradesh dismissing the writ petition. During this writ filed by Minister of Labour and Employment and after consultation conference with Department of Personnel and Training and Department of Legal Affairs, this ministry made a proposal to UPSC for regulation of services of doctors employed during 1994-97 on ad hoc basis by Ministry of Labour and Employment with approval of this ministry. The UPSC accordingly convened a meeting on 10th and 11th September 2014 to consider the regulation of 25 ad hoc
So they were considered fit. This was initially a Jabalpur bench OA was
Yes, Your Lordship.
which was dismissed by the Madhya Pradesh High Court.
No, Your Lordship. This was upheld by the CAT judgment was in their favor, upheld by
I heard writ petition preferred by them was dismissed.
by the government. Yes.
Thereafter, they took this decision.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
They considered UPSC recommended, ministry granted.
Yes, sir.
Now you are one of them.
I am one of them.
Now, when this order was not being implemented,
Lordship.
several original applications were filed.
No, Your Lordship. All of them were implemented. Then what happened was everybody was in different places. 7 people had gone in Jabalpur. They regularized all 25 from this date. Then what happened? One case was filed in Hyderabad first for regulation from the initial date of appointment.
So they were regularized by page 72, which
Yes.
effect from which date?
From the date is given in page 74, Your Lordship, 18 September 2014. All of them took
14.
14.
Oh, thereafter,
Thereafter.
one person preferred original application in
Hyderabad.
What is his name?
Her name is Dr. Swarnalata. She is
Eh?
at number 18. Dr. N. Swarnalata.
Acha, very good. Swarnalata preferred claiming benefits from the initial appointment.
Yes.
That was granted by which bench?
That was Hyderabad bench, Your Lordship.
Now, against that Hyderabad bench order?
Yes. That Hyderabad bench order, Your Lordship, page 148.
Acha, page 148. Yeah. Against that order, they preferred a writ petition.
Writ petition. That is page 156. That was dismissed. Page 156.
156.
Yes.
So now against, this is the order of Telangana High Court.
Yes.
Very good. Now
Then they went to Supreme Court. Page 162. We were interveners there.
Yeah, just a moment. 150?
162. 162.
You were interveners before Supreme Court or Supreme Court?
Yes.
Where do we find your interveners?
Your Lordship, that is, my statement is at page 36, Your Lordship. I'll just show. 1 second. Page 38, Your Lordship. Page 38 of the OA, about writ petition in the OA had written. Page 9 of the OA, page internal page 38 of the writ petition, Your Lordship. The second line. May I read, Your Lordship? The special leave petition against these two orders were also dismissed.
Page 38.
Page 38.
Which para?
The para is starting there, second line, Your Lordship.
The special leave petition.
The special leave petition against these two orders.
Why two orders?
There was a CAT and High Court.
What?
CAT merged with High Court. Were also dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 6/10/2023. The applicant was a caveator before the Honorable Supreme Court. Your Lordship may see my name as an advocate appears there, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship will see page 162, my name is.
So that is inconsequential in present circumstances.
Showing that because the names are not there, that's why I'm sure.
No,
So
then what was your prayer in this original application?
In the original page to form date of initial appointment, Your Lordship.
Where do we get it?
Lordship, that is page internal page. Internal page 69.
Achha, this fact which you have told us.
Yes, sir.
In which paragraph have you given a brief summary?
Which fact, Your Lordship? I didn't understand.
You are claiming a regular appointment from 96.
96. 38/1996.
But they claimed from
her date of initial appointment. What that date? Her date, Dr. Swarnalata. Initial date of appointment.
Very good. Now, when initially this writ petition was filed,
Lordship,
you did not apprise the court this fact.
Did, Lordship.
Achha, when was your Supreme Court order passed?
Lordship, it was in
21st March 2020.
Yes.
No. Supreme Court order is page
162.
October 2023.
6/10/23.
6th October 23.
Yes, sir.
Now, in this case, the tribunal passed the order on when?
Your Lordship, in 24.
In 25.
25. Sorry.
What did the tribunals discuss those facts and
Yes, sir.
said?
Yes, sir. They have discussed. Lordship may see paras 5.3, page 5 of the judgment. May I read, Your Lordship?
Yes, what are you reading?
Your Lordship, para 5.3 of the judgment of the tribunal.
Para?
5.3 of the judgment of the tribunal, internal page 5 of the judgment. May I read, Your Lordship? Coordinate bench at Hyderabad, by its order dated 20/08/2018 in OA number such and such, has directed regulation of services of Dr. N. Swarnalata, the applicant in the OA, with effect from 28/1996. That is from the date of her initial appointment. This order was challenged before the Honorable Telangana High Court, which upheld the order of the tribunal. An SLP filed by the respondents in OA before the Honorable Supreme Court was also dismissed. The matter of Dr. N. Swarnalata thus having reached finality, the ministry concerned
Record reveal that
I, my lord, am the petitioner in person, my lord. Very good. My lord, my grievance is, my lord, one high mast mobile tower is being erected, a big structure, my lord, without due process of law, without changing the nature of the land, without making any conversion to the land, particularly the water bodies, by violating the West Bengal
Have you
Panchayat Act.
served upon the private respondent?
My lord, everyone is appearing, my lord.
Who was appearing? You
Your
are there,
Lordship,
right?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the Airtel. Respondent number 12, 13 and 14.
Where is the Shirshendu Padwi, owner of the land? Respondent 11.
Respondent number 11. I have served on the last occasion. I had handed over the affidavit of service, my lord.
Your Lordship, they are not appearing since inception of this matter. Your Lordship, this matter was heard for several dates. Your Lordship heard us on the point whether the writ petition is maintainable or not. And this.
We didn't hear. The previous bench heard.
No, Your Lordship, this bench heard. And Your Lordship was.
So that is your only grievance.
Only grievance is, my lord, by violating the West Bengal Panchayat Act, my lord, the Indian Telegraph Right of Way Rules 2016. My lord, this rule, my lord, empowered by the.
Where have you challenged those rules?
I have not challenged.
Then?
They have violated. They have violated
Where is your pleading to that effect?
without due process of law.
Where is your pleading to that effect that X, Y, Z things were not?
My lord, I'm. Paragraph 18, my lord, West Bengal Television Instruction 2023.
You are an adjacent owner?
No, my lord. The local villagers could not come before lordship due to their poverty. And my lord,
where
that's
are
why
you
I
decide? You are an
in person, my lord.
In person.
My lord, what happened when the since yes together, my lord, the annexure P3. This is the, my lord, impugned Onumoti. Onumoti means permission.
Where we are to find that the poor villagers have authorized you to agitate this before the High Court.
No, my lord, my lord, my lord, I will demonstrate, my lord.
There is no pleading, sir.
My lord, the petitioner, paragraph 3. The petitioner says that your petitioner has no personal interest in the subject matter.
This is an omnibus statement. This is an omnibus statement. Show us some documents that the villagers approached you, that you file a public interest. We are very poor persons.
Villagers cannot come, my lord. This is absolutely statutory violation, my lord. Statutory, I being a bona fide citizen.
Let us understand why a public interest litigation is necessary. It is necessary when the poor persons cannot directly approach this court. A person who is competent is given the responsibility. When you have heard their grievances, you thought that I should prefer a plea.
My lord, I have complied with the
there has to be a research.
My lord,
a public interest litigation.
My lord, Rule 56 of our High Court applies rules, my lord. My lord, I have indicated the independence of Anandapur village at large cannot come before this honorable court due to their financial stringency and other communication problems. That's why this instant writ petition, the mode of public interest is being filed. My lord, I have no personal interest. Person or persons having no vested interest over the issue, he or she or they can come.
We are asking you a question, sir.
My lord.
We are asking you a question that where from do you justify the statement in paragraph 3? On what basis do you justify this statement? Then tomorrow your friend can also come. Day after tomorrow another person will come. Then there will be no end to litigation.
That is true. My lord, when my lord, statutory violation is there, when my lord, absolute injustice.
First of all, you have to explain your status first. That see, this is the fact scenario. There has to be proper pleadings to that effect, sir.
Well, Yes, together, my lord, the lawyers are coming before the court and filing the writ petition because lawyer the social engineer of the society. Your lordship will appreciate, my lord. And my lord, previously, I have filed at least 20, 50, 20, 30 public interest
We are
litigation.
not concerned with that. We
My
are
lord.
concerned with the present writ petition. In the present writ petition, we have asked you to show us that on what basis of what pleading we will take it into granted.
My lord,
You are a-
I am not moving this application on representative capacity. My lord, the statutory violation is there. Statutory and district magistrate. My lord, district magistrate is the authority. P4, page 20.
জমিতে Yes, Mr. Mishra, what is your stand?
My lord, there is a written instruction, my lord, from the local police station, my lord. May I be permitted to hand over?
Who is the authority to give this permission?
My lord, BDO, my lord, because
district magistrate.
my lord, if my lord may take the application, my lord,
District magistrate.
either it has to be DLRO or BDO, because now basically their concern is about conversion of land Pukur, where this mobile tower, so-called allegedly the mobile tower is being erected, my lord.
Oh, I see.
This is basically their complaint is
Page 20.
yes, my lord. My lord, may kindly see once, my lord.
He has put into together whatever he knows. All sort of permissions not taken. Where is that you can assist us as to whether there had been a conversion of the land?
My lord, only that part. Rest, my lord, so far as permission is concerned, my lord, I have a written instruction from the local police station which says that all the necessary permission has been taken out by the. May I just hand it over?
My lord, may I assist for a while, my lord? On the last occasion, I had handed over, my lord, the rules of the rules 2023. That is, my lord, West Bengal Telephone Infrastructure Guideline 2023. In that guideline,
Make up your mind, sir. Are you challenging conversion? Make up your mind. Let us come one by one. So where is your statement that it has been illegally converted?
My lord, may I say, my lord, kindly takes paragraph 20. This is the sum and substance of their allegation, my lord. At page 9. Paragraph 20 at page 9.
That is the grounds.
Above the grounds, my lord. Page 9, paragraph 20, my lord. In their pleadings, my lord.
paragraph 14 is also. Paragraph 14.
14.
1-4.
Yes, you are Airtel.
Yes, your
So
lordship.
did they provide you the conversion certificate?
Yes, your lordship. We have got all the permissions, your lordship. We are the service providers. Indus Tower is the tower who is erecting, who is not implemented in this writ petition, your lordships.
Who has not been implemented?
Indus Towers, your lordship. We are only the service providers.
Your service providers to Indus Tower.
Indus Towers.
What is this Indus Tower?
Indus Towers is a separate company, your lordship, who erects the towers. And we are Airtel, we provide the service by putting our antenna.
So while providing service, you do not take care that whether the statutory
We
permission.
have got all the permissions, your lordships. If your lordship wishes, we can come on the next date with all the permissions, your lordship. And also this matter is pertaining to tower matter, your lordship. As per the guidelines, it should be referred to the learned DM, your lordship.
The DMBF being the head of the district level committee.
My lord, if my lord may kindly take the report which has been sent by the police, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord. Since it has come to me, it is. May I just place it, my lord?
Yes.
In course of inquiry, in presence of the landowners, Shridhendu Paryal, and some distinguished person of the locality, it is learned that there is a plot of land having dag number such and such of Shrishendu
such and such.
Such and such, and my lord, third last line, my lord. I sent a letter to the Pradhan of Anandapur GP number 9 for providing the copy of permission if given to the Indus Tower Limited. My lord, so this is the agency which has, my lord, it appears as installed for installation of mobile phone tower, but the Pradhan of the Anandapur GP number 9 did not provide any copy of permission yet, my lord. Now, my lord, so far as telecom permission is there, my lord, you will find that from paragraph 3, my lord, the office of the nodal officer, Department of Telecom of West Bengal issued NOC dated such and such.
Where is that?
My lord, my lord, third paragraph from the bottom, my lord, the fifth line from the bottom, my lord. Anandapur district, Paschim Mednipur for installation of mobile tower, thereafter based on the prayer of the Indus Tower Limited through online Onumoti portal having CAF number such and such, depositing rupees 30,000. The office of the nodal officer, Department of Telecom of West Bengal, issued NOC dated 31st of October 2020 for erection, installation of mobile tower on the said plot of land, verifying the norms according to the West Bengal Telecom Infrastructure Guidelines. Accordingly, the authority of Indus Towers started excavation of the said plot of land for installation of mobile network. My lord, so from the report itself, my lord, there was a permission from Telecom Authority, but so far as conversion parties and permission parties there, my lord, it is silent yet to receive, my lord.
My lord, police is giving the report, my lord. Your lordship can understand, my lord, what has happened. Police is, my lord.
It is in your favor. You don't understand that.
My lord. But my lord,
police is acting in your favor. You are saying police. Why? What police has done? All allegations, everything against the police.
Not allegation, my lord. My lord, my lord. I want to assist your lordship, my lord. Thing is that
you are surprised about your attitude. You have neither produced any document that villagers have told you. Can you show us a single police complaint lodged by anybody for conversion and for holding these, erecting these towers?
Yes, my lord.
Where?
P2, annexure P2.
Yes, page?
Page 17 of my writ petition.
Page 17.
17, my lord.
What is the date of this?
24th June 2025. Bottom of the letter, bottom of
Where
the...
is the receipt of this?
But I have to collect, my lord.
কনভার্সন করতে হবে সেটা কোথায় লেখা আছে?
But my lord, as per my report, my lord, no representation or petition was there, my lord. Paragraph 4, my lord.
Then, my lord, I will collect all the documents from the villages, my lord. What they have done, what are the documents they have submitted before the authorities, my lord, I will come.
You are a socially conscious person, so when the persons gave you a memo of 24 June 2025, it did not strike your mind and you filed the writ petition after 1 year. Withdraw the writ petition and file afresh with better particulars. Otherwise, we are dismissing it with cause.
My lord, this
We will remark that you have failed to show us. We will dismiss it with exemplary cost.
my lord, this Indus Tower, my lord, to be made a party, my lord, can
No. File appropriate application.
then my lord,
Find any reason.
then my lord, I will withdraw this application. Liberty may be given to file a fresh.
Sir, don't proceed in this fashion.
My lord,
you are a respected, you are a dignified advocate. A person comes to you, you will not. You must have asked that show us the receipt, sir. If police are not
they are, my lord, they are very innocent. They are very gentlemen.
on the prayer of learned advocate.
Appellant. But I'm filing my affidavit in service.
My lord, can it be taken up a day after tomorrow, my lord? Because I have instructions to appear, my lord. I have not received the vocalat now, and brief it is reaching today, my lord.
But the appellant petitioner wants to file a supplementary affidavit. There are certain documents which we have to bring in record. The petitioner has done an misappropriation of 1 crore rupees, more than 1 crore of post office fund. But the petitioner has, respondents has admitted that they have done it. Those records I wanted to bring on record.
So what prevented you from enclosing those records?
No, those documents were not in her hand at the time of filing the petition.
Affidavit of service, as filed, yes, what is the wrong with this order? Kindly come to para 9.
We have reviewed the order, this suspension on 4/8/2025.
Come to the order. Your order under challenge is 5th January 2026.
Yes, ma'am.
Come to paragraph 9 of that order and tell us what is the wrong.
The suspension was reviewed on 4/8/2025.
Madam, read the line.
As has been observed that the applicant's deemed suspension was reviewed on 17/2/2025, much later than 90 days from either his date of release of bail or on the date of communication of the release order, or even the applicant's representation dated 11/11/2024.
Show us the document that you have reviewed.
Madam, kindly come to the read petition page.
We will come. We are asking you a question. This is the only point that you have not reviewed.
But we have reviewed.
Show us. Don't take us to the original application. Show us your review order. Finished. This is a factual aspect, madam. show us one document that this observation is bad. We will set aside the order.
For that, we have to come to the writ petition, page number 6.
We are wanting to know from you, your suspension was reviewed on 17th February 2025. So show us 17th February 25.
No, it was not. It was reviewed on 72. First, it was reviewed on 4/8/2025. It was
Where is
before.
17th February 25 order? Where is the 17th February 25? এমনি ফাইল করে দিলেই হলো? ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া বলেছে ফাইল করে দিতে। Madam, apply your mind. You are dealing with the bread and butter of people. You are Union of India, all powerful. And see, your officers have not briefed you also that, madam, this is the review, this is not the review order, or this is the review order.
But that is not annexed here with.
We have asked you a question, we must be satisfied with the answer. Either you can satisfy, or we dismiss the.
Kindly give me a time so that I can bring a supplementary. I will bring this is
no supplementary evidence.
Because the petitioner has admitted
you
that
have to, you take time, all right, but you have to satisfy on the basis of the documents that this observation is wrong. Then we interfere.
Well, we will satisfy.
Show us.
But this 4/8/2025 document is not here.
না, এটা হচ্ছে নিয়ম।
It is not in the record, my lord. 4/8/2025 has not been dealt by the learned tribunal also. My lord, we will bring it on record, this thing, and also that petitioner has admitted that he has caused a misappropriation of 1 crore and more, and he will return back to it. 10 lakhs he has returned back.
That is the matter relating to merit, whether on the basis of such admission you will accept such admission and proceed on that basis or not. But here question is whether you reviewed the suspension order within 90 days or not.
But we have reviewed on 4/8/2025. Then it was for 180 days.
Where is that order, review order?
That order is not annexed here with. It is in the page 6. We have written it.
Page
6 of the writ petition. We have written it.
You did not file any reply to the OA?
Well, in the reply, there is no annexure is there.
Your reply?
Yes, Miss, our reply.
So, take us to your reply where you have said. Page 123.
Reply is page 123.
Yes, where have you stated?
পরে বোধহয় করেছে
The tribunal observation. Tribunal order to January 2026. January 20. Not a single line.
Not a single line has been said.
Now you want to fill in the lacuna.
But why want to state it in the supplementary, by way of supplementary affidavit?
No.
These documents we I want to bring in.
One which is not there in the reply, we cannot allow you to give supplement.
I want to bring this, this is on
Just
record.
show us in reply where you have denied this. Get ready and come, satisfy us tomorrow. Not ফেরত দিয়ে দাও affidavit of service.
Whether it will be on Friday, Wednesday. Wednesday, it will be on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Because my senior is Shiv Chandra Prasad, he will be there on by Wednesday. Day after tomorrow.
ঠিক আছে না, day after. এই কিন্তু মামলা লাগছে।
There
is no tracking report, my lord. No tracking report available.
Where is affidavit of service?
Tracking report is not available. Tracking report is not available as such.
7th August.
7th August.
Decision depends on, আমরা তো monthly list করি।
Oh, monthly.
I am for the respondent number
I'm
25.
for the petitioners. My lord,
For the respondent
it's public interest, it is a public interest litigation. Why it is public interest litigation?
You have served everybody? Have you served everybody?
Yes.
Checked up? Have you checked up your affidavit of service?
No,
Everybody has received?
everybody has this.
Everybody has received.
Everybody received?
Yes, ma'am.
You are Mr. Ghosh, you are for?
18, 21, 23 and 27.
18, 20. 18, 21, 27.
23 and 27. 83 and 27.
18, 23, 27.
21, 23 and 27.
What?
You are 25.
You are 24.
25.
And what about others?
Huh.
What about the others?
Total receipt.
দেখা পড়ে নিতে হয় না, সার্ভিসটা দেখে নিতে হয় একটু।
হ্যাঁ, সার্ভিস
এখন আমরা ওখানে চেক
Lordships, my lord. Filling up the pond. any sanction plan.
Not correct.
All the dogs are pukur and all the khotians are pukur. That's why without any conversion, they did it.
Who did it? This Mr. Ghosh?
Private respondent number 11 to 27.
11 to 20.
All.
Well, so far 25 is concerned, I have a porcha stating
have
it's a
also
Vastu
papers.
land. Panchayat has given permission.
No.
Everything is there. We shall come up with the affidavit. Your
Let us come with
The state. Who is for the state?
nobody is appearing. Who is for the state?
State.
No, Lord, let us come with the affidavit because we have all documents.
No.
My lord. No.
কি আছে? স্টেটের কি আছে? Where is Mr. Mishra?
My lords, the AGP is on his legs. He's just coming back to the court. If necessary, he'll take the necessary instructions if my lords ask him to appear in this case.
The file to the
My lord. Fresh service is to be done, my lord. I prefer 2 week adjournment.
Well, this can be disposed of, my lord.
What you are
Private
saying?
respondent not service, my lord. Service return, my lord.
Private respondent not served.
Serve has returned to the sender, my lord. Fresh service to be done, my lord. I prefer 2 week adjournment, my lord.
Well, this can be disposed of. Why, I'll tell your lordship. No, my lord,
Mr. Rabiul Islam appearing in this matter, my
2
lord.
weeks are
2 week adjournment.
2 weeks. Yes.
well, we are in fact in the process of revoking the license of the private respondent because there was another litigation before the honorable single judge, which was dismissed because it was held that they have no right. Now this public interest litigation by some other petitioners were heard, but it has transpired that the allegations are true, that a near relative of the private respondent is already holding a license. There is a restriction that if there is a relative, he cannot apply for license. So we had conducted an inquiry that is also on record in the report, and we are already in the process of revoking the.
So we can record that and dispose of
Yes,
it.
my court can.
Mr. Rabiul Islam in this appearing.
Nozrul
Rabiul Islam appearing.
to come. Ask him to come.
Action against the private respondent, my lord.
No. Robiul Islam's grievance has been redressed.
My lord.
Private respondent's license is going to be cancelled. That is why he says.
My lord, my lord.
So we will record that statement and dispose of the matter then. Mr. Islam is not here.
For possible, my lord. Possible, my lord.
Steps have been taken for
Yes.
revocation in terms of court's order.
No, my lord, in terms of the inquiry that
What
we.
is the stage, Mr. Bhattacharya?
My lord, it has been also admitted by the private respondent that yes, his uncle is the another licensee.
Now you will revoke the
So
license.
it is the process is on. We have initiated, my lord, the proceedings. Yes, it's under process, my lord.
You have initiated. The decision is yet to be taken.
Takes it up after 2 weeks. Hopefully, I'll be able to come up with a decision also, my lord.
Then we are
But
keeping
kindly observe, my lord, the pendency of the public interest litigation will not, my lord, come in the way of, my lord, the proceedings which are already underway, my lord.
No, why it will come? An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of
Huh? 154, 155. with sir, আপনি বলে দিন। স্যার জিজ্ঞেস করি তাকে।
yes, Mr.
Now, my lord, lordship kindly comes to page 154. Lord, this is the way they decide, my lord, almost on their own whims for alleged rehabilitation and compensation. Lord, I am challenging that.
May I, my lord, assist your lordships just with one word, my lord. My lord, page 154, what my learned senior friend is relying upon, my lord, if my lord reads the contents, my lord, it has been stated categorically that all the rules, regulation and acts will be followed. This was a preliminary meeting taking the villagers into confidence, where the minister, the bureaucrats and the other authorities has sat down with the villagers. If my lords kindly allows me to usher my lord's path, to my lords will kindly come to 164, my lord, 154. My lord will see the list of attendees. It is all the people who are actually holding government posts and our ministers, and the villagers who are 70 in number. 53 of them were present. Lordship has seen it, my lords. Now, my lords will kindly see. We have now, my lords, I will usher my lord's path to the other aspects, my lords. If my lords kindly come to page 155, the second paragraph shows, my lord.
It is vegetable.
No, I mean, sir. My lords, what I am humbly submitting, my lord. Therefore, my lord, we are standing. We will give them compensation. We will follow the. This is the preliminary discussion. So, my lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, with great respect to him, my lord, he is coming on a presumption that we will not follow the rules. So, my lord, let me come with up with a report before your lordships as to what we are doing, my lord. It is not that. Because, my lord, it is not, because, my lord, 154, 155, my lord, will show that we have not said that we will.
Then who is the authority who will file?
Lordship, LPIA happens to be the Land Port Authority of India, which, my lords, I am also, my lord, the Land Port Authority.
So do we ask the chairperson of
member no, I mean, I will see.
You are not appearing for that.
My lord, I am not appearing because, my lord, I, as my lord, ASG, my lord, I may appear and take instructions, but, my lord, I think so, my lord, I'm the answering respondent.
Would be SPA.
Do you have any, sir?
Two. It's a land port
You
authority.
can ask the chairperson of the land sports authority to file a report to an authorized representative in
My
the
lord,
form
what
of an affidavit.
my lord, what I'm humbly submitting, my lord, if my lords may pass an order, the concerned authorities may file, an officer may file a report, then, my lord, I will get that person to file a report, my lord, because, my lord, I am unable to understand as to who will be the correct authority.
I have a contact with the land
This
port authority.
land,
Acha, to-
Yes, point number 2 would be the appropriate authority.
Ultimately, ADM का long term. I have a contact with the land port authority at
we direct the respondent number 6, Mr.
Lordship, respondent number 6, additional, yes, lordship.
DMLR. Mr. Bhattacharya, why don't you appear? There is no.
कोई जॉयगांव respond আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি কপি জয় কিছু
We are calling for a report from your officer in the form of an affidavit, but through an authorized representative. You come with that report, we shall consider. Heard Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate.
We challenge has been challenge has been thrown to that particular act, my lord,
West
which
Bengal
my lord-
Public Safety and Control of Antisocial Activities Bill 2026
my lord has
became an
fixed
act
these matters on the 6th of
2036.
August. My lord has already fixed, my lord, a bunch of similar matters on the 6th of August.
6th of August.
Yes.
Well, the only thing is, since my learned friend is there, my lord,
না আমি কিছু করতে
but the only thing is
6th of
that
August.
this is an act
Mr.
which appears
Chatterjee,
to us.
why we said so, it was told to us.
Well, it-
Because he was saying that unless I get that notification, I won't be able to. I won't be
He
able
would
to
be in a
read.
position because, my lord, the problem is, my lord, an impression has been created amongst the masses, and that really concerns us, my lord.
We will
That
consider the
Totally
if they do
consider
not
from
come with the notification, you get an additional point.
Yes.
We have been informed by the learned advocates.
Maybe come back with this matter after considering the reply. They have given us a reply on Friday evening, my lord.
কবে সকালে
ছিলাম না আসলে শুক্রবার পুরী চলে গেছিল।
মিস করেছে কবে আসবে
আপনি যেদিন বলবেন আমি এটা জাস্ট পড়ে
Keep it on. We keep it on 12th August. Then.
12th August in the meantime, yes.
And the interim order which is there should continue.
Oh, it's একটা আছে here.
Expire করেছে।
হ্যাঁ।
আমি এমন ফেস করেছি
হ্যাঁ।
Where is your opposition?
Opposition reply, you file the reply.
Oh, you. Oh, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
আমাদের অপোজিশন ফাইল লং ব্যাক অর্ডার ওরা ওই 27 জুনে নোটিশটা নিয়ে করেছে
The interim order is, my lord, subsisting till the 28th of July. My lord can extend it, my lord, till a further period, my lord.
Till after independence.
You
12 থাকলে ঠিক আছে কিন্তু 14 থেকে থাকবো না
Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned senior advocate.
There was a direction upon us, my lord, to file the affidavit in reply. They have given the affidavit in opposition, my lord, the private respondent, and affidavit in reply has been affirmed, my lord. May
Private respondent, I can't brief them again.
You are appearing for the
Is
heritage.
affirmed, my lord.
Gets to be like the heritage building of
Private respondent.
the 19th century great personality Akhoy Kumar Dotto.
We keep it on 13th, Mr.
13.
My lord, I have no problem, my lord, except, my lord, that they have got an interim over, my lord, 14 bighas. My lord of
The
land.
order is there.
Yes, my lord.
That has to be
No, my lord, may I indicate, my lord, this, my lord, my learned friend, I'm sure has not been told, my lord, that, my lord, the property, my lord, in respect of which, my lord, there was a declaration by the Heritage Commission, was, my lord, fairly recent, my lord, of, my lord, Mr. Dotto, my lord, who was, my lord, a public intellectual. My lord, I think, my lord, he expired in 1886. Now, my lord, a company called Calcutta Steam Navigation Company, my lord, owned the entire property. My lord, it went into liquidation. Then the liquidator sold. And my lord, sold to family members of, my lord, Mr. Dotto. My lord, which is well after, my lord, his, my lord, expiry. So, my lord, whether he was there or not, my lord, I don't want to get into that. Now, my lord, we want to, my lord, develop the property. My lord, we had indicated to the Heritage Commission as well. My lord, the Heritage Commission was requested by my learned friends' clients, my lord, to demarcate the property. My lord, because the land records are there, my lord, to demarcate the property. We are agreeable to that. But it's not entire 14 bighas. Even they are not claiming entire 14 bighas.
So let it be taken up on the next day. We shall also come with the proper instruction.
Entire property, my lord, has been
heritage
restrained.
property, whether entire or
My lord,
partial.
my lord, if my learned friend goes there, my lord, we've also offered to maintain the heritage
That
property.
is welcome. That I shall welcome.
My lord, we have offered to maintain it. Heritage Commission has said we can't maintain it. My lord, I am, my lord, a local. My lord, I'm willing to maintain it. If, my lord, the sentiments of the local persons are involved.
No, the sentiment of the entire country, not.
I have no problem, my lord. But my lord, if somebody goes there today, my lord, your lordships will find, my lord.
Mr. Mukherjee, a part of the heritage property you have acquired. Is that your case?
My lord, I have, my lord, conveyances executed in my favor. So, my lord,
You are an independent person.
Yes, independent.
Owning a portion of the heritage property.
No, my lord, I own 14 bighas.
Oh, you have 14.
Yes, within which, my lord, comes, my lord, for, my lord, a few kathas, 3 kathas is the heritage
3
property.
bighas
So
approximately.
that's their claim.
Yes.
My lord, I have annexed the land records. My lord, it's a few kathas.
Now, anybody.
My lord, they have asked for demarcation, my lord. I'm agreeable to demarcation.
Tatasco in respect of 5 bighas.
Your lordship.
Is it in respect of 5 bighas?
That is their case.
The Tatasco order dated order dated 18th March 2026.
20th, yes, my lord.
Para 6.
18 March.
Para 6.
Yes.
Tatasco, subject to hearing of all party, Tatasco be maintained on the property in question, which is mentioned in page number 144 of the
Yes.
writ petition.
Yes.
Now 144 writ petition 5 bighas. Premises
lord.
number 160 GT Road, Bali, Howrah, measuring 5 feet.
It's the entire property.
Entire premises is heritage. As per the
So you said 14 bighas.
My lord, I have purchased 14, which includes this.
No, let the Heritage Commission will come up with it.
Yes, let them, my lord, demarcate, my lord. That's their prayer.
Mr. Mukherjee is very fair. I have no other quarrel with him.
Who is Heritage Commission? Who is appearing?
Yes,
Banerjee was appearing.
Mr. Banerjee was appearing.
I don't know if my learned friend appears because brief has been sent to me.
So, Mr. Bhattacharya, we can fix up a date and we direct the
Heritage Commission will have to come up with a report.
No, they will be present. Demarcation process may be
Yes.
conducted.
Demarcation, my lord, I have also annexed a map. And Heritage Commission has filed a report.
No, Heritage Commission will file a report.
Yes, there is, yes.
There is a report of respondent number
12.
Yes.
Heritage Commission.
Your Lordship, I am for the respondent number 12 and 13. Your Lordship, this matter is led by Mr. Ghosh, a learned advocate Mr. Ghosh. Due to some medical emergency, he is not able to appear. Respondent number 12 and 13, Heritage Commission.
Appearing for the Heritage Commission.
1 minute, it is APDB in opposition. Okay. It is 144 in respect of one year. Sorry, 144 of the writ petition. That means one notice.
The 12-13 is Heritage Commission.
One
But
notice.
their appearance is necessary.
Now, what you have ascertained, Mr. Bhattacharya, from the report?
এইটাকে স্ট্যাটাস কো বলে
Yes.
এইখানে যে প্রপার্টি
The notice speaks of entire property.
হিস্টোরিক্যাল মনুমেন্ট হ্যাজ বিন ডিক্লেয়ার্ড
144 কথা
এইটাটা
এই যে শোভন উদ্যান, that shows that house plus uddan.
Now, Mr. Bhattacharya, what we understand is Mr. Mukherjee says he is the owner of the land, including the land which belongs to heritage. So your grievance is that the heritage building is not being properly maintained. That is your grievance, na?
Yes, it should be protected, preserved. Heritage is a part of history which cannot be simply wiped out.
You are anticipating that as they have taken the property, this may be removed. This is your apprehension. So Mr. Mukherjee says that he is willing that if upon demarcation a portion of the property is said that it belongs to Heritage Commission, I will leave that.
I appreciate this. I appreciate this stand.
My lord, I took instruction, my lord. If there is a heritage property, my lord, there it's been declared. I accept that. I don't want to go into further litigation. But let there be a demarcation. And Heritage Commission has said, my lord, that they are not in a position to maintain it. I am willing to, my lord.
Residence of late Akhoy Kumar Datta.
My lord, I'm willing to my lord,
Very fair
my lord,
I
my
will
lord.
quarrel with this. But let me come to
My lord,
the conclusion.
my lord, predecessor, my lord, of my lord Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar. My lord, one of the reformists.
Mr. Mukherjee, you have put in any evidence?
Yes, yes. I have given all the land records. My lord, I could have disputed it. I'll tell your lordships why. My lord, the property was in the name of Calcutta Steam Navigation Company. It's, my lord, one of the old companies, my lord, which was earlier in East India Steamship, which became Calcutta Navigation. It went into liquidation. From the liquidator, pursuant to orders of court, my lord, family members of my lord, Mr. Dotto purchased it. And I have purchased it from them. They had no objection, my lord, selling to me. They are not harping on anything. No. Now, my lord, it's good, my lord, somebody has come, pointed out heritage. My lord, I'm willing to demarcate that and maintain that heritage. I'm a resident of Bali, my lord, I will preserve that heritage.
But it's a very good suggestion. Let us see what is the stand of the Heritage Commission.
They've given their stand. They've said they can't maintain it.
No, maintenance is different. But demarcating the heritage portion, that is very important.
My lord,
I accept, my lord, the entire 12 bigas cannot be heritage.
I'm grateful, my lord. That's what I'm good to see my learned friend, my lord, on the other side.
And his precincts. That is very important.
Yes.
He's representing the Heritage Commission. Sir.
Your lordship, learned advocate Mr. Ghosh is appearing.
Devashish Ghosh was appearing.
Devashish Ghosh.
Yes, your lordship. Due to some medical emergency, he could not appear today.
Next week.
Your lordship, next week he will be available.
Any day after 15th August. 15th August বেশি নেই
Affidavit দিয়ে দেবে তো in the meantime.
যদি আপনি
Status in respect of the residence.
Surprised কি হয়েছে?
Any person is residing in that portion?
No one is. My lord, it was under lock and key of the official liquidator, which is why no access was being given.
But some historians and milord who have really done research on Akhoy Datta, they found it in such a condition, they had moved that it should be protected, preserved.
Lord, I have no problem, my lord, that being done.
His stand, as it appears, was very fair. I will not quarrel with that. Let us really
Lord, usually I'm fair, my lord.
He's a fair person who disputes.
Let the affidavits exchange
But I am for the petition in item number 14, my lord.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 8 and 9.
On the last occasion, your lordship, there was a preliminary point raised by the bench earlier sitting, my lord, whether the Article 226 petition is maintainable in respect of any allegation if leveled against the activities of a cooperative society. Lordship, thereafter, my lord, we tried to persuade that bench and it was continuing, my lord, on the issue that whether this petition in the form of Article 226 petition is maintainable. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the state to bring the report whether the RCS has done something in respect of my representation which has been submitted. My lord, kindly come to my representation. This will give the clear idea about my allegation. These are the allegations for the corruptions in page 72, my lord. My lord, there were the recruitments, dehots of the rules.
72.
দুর্নীতি করে নিয়োগ বাতিলের আবেদন এই মর্মে অভিযোগ দায়ের করছি যে গত মাসের 13 তারিখ হঠাৎ রেজলিউশন করে একজন মহিলা সহ 3 জন কর্মচারী নিয়োগ করেছে বিরামপুর সমবায় কৃষি উন্নয়ন সমিতি লিমিটেড, বিরামপুর, লালগোলা, মুর্শিদাবাদ। এই নিয়োগ প্রক্রিয়া সম্পূর্ণ অবৈধ এবং গত 18/3/2025 তারিখ থেকে তারা সমবায় সমিতির অফিসে কাজে জয়েনিং করেছে। অবৈধ কর্মচারীদের নাম, দেন গিভস দি নেম। Thereafter, my lord, অবৈধ নিয়োগ বলে অভিযোগ দায়ের করার কারণগুলি হলো নিয়োগের আগে কোনো রকমের বিজ্ঞাপন করা হয়নি, 2 কোনো ধরনের লিখিত পরীক্ষা নেওয়া হয়নি, 3 মৌখিক পরীক্ষাও নেওয়া হয়নি, 4 উক্ত সমবায় সমিতির সবগুলো কর্মচারীকে সঠিকভাবে কাজ দেওয়ার ক্ষমতাই নেই। এই
What is your grievance?
My grievance is, my lord, this is a corruption, dehots of the rules,
So
the
the
recruitment.
persons, this corruption, this is a service matter.
My lord, this is not the service matter wholly. The cooperative society, which is under the direct control of that, I will demonstrate from the documents, my lord. I am in a position to
Cooperative society is a
demonstrate
body
that.
corporate.
আমি বলে নি একটু, sir. If your lordship kindly
Your
come.
allegation is 3 persons have been illegally appointed. Extension. Have you made those 3 parties a party?
My lord, even the extension was granted to them.
Have you made them parties?
Yes, my lord.
Where is your service upon them?
Sir, দেখো, register.
Are they working?
Yes, my lord, temporary post, my lord.
My lord,
My lord, there cannot be anything.
permission, my lord, subject to my lord permission, my lord, may I just point out the locus of the present application, my lord.
That is,
My lord, may I kindly take this.
They have been served or not?
check করো, check. Yes, my lord, affidavit of service was submitted, my lord. It is the affidavit of service dated 19th day of May 2025. It appears, my lord, items have been delivered to the addresses, including the addresses mentioned there. And short question was specifically raised by the bench, my lord, whether the PIL is maintainable in that form when there is a control. Lord, we have perused some of the judgments.
All right, wait. Yes,
My
what
lord,
is
may I kindly take space 70, my lord. 70, the representation which has been made under the name of Somavaya Bachao Boncho. It starts from page 70, 71 and 72, 72A, my lord.
they placed a judgment, na?
No,
My lord, put up their contents.
My lord, kindly text, my lord, who has made the representation, my lord. Kindly see the name, my lord. My only point, my lord, regard challenging their locus, my lord.
Is the Shavapati has made the comment.
My lord, Mohammad Lutfan Rahman, and now, my lord, who has come before my lord?
Obidullah Sheikh.
Obidullah Sheikh, my lord.
He is claiming he is the former member of the board member of the cooperative
No, my
society.
lord, he is an interested person, my lord. How a public interest litigation can be maintained, my lord, an interested?
He is presently a member of the board.
Yes, member of the society. They are submitted.
Former member, my lord.
No, former member of the board.
Are you talking with him or you're talking
No, my lord, may kindly take paragraph 2, my lord.
paragraph?
2, page 5, paragraph 2 of the writ application, my lord. May I place it, my lord? That the petitioner, being a former member of the managing board of Birampur Samavay Krishi Unnayan Samiti Limited, has actively contributed to the functioning and development of the said cooperative society in accordance with law, public expectation and cooperative ethics. Further, it is to be noted that the
Which
petitioner.
para you are reading? Which para?
Paragraph 5, my lord. Paragraph 2, my lord.
No,
No, 1, it is 2. It is continuation of paragraph 1, my lord. It has been cut. Paragraph 1, second part, my lord.
Yes.
That the petitioner, being a former member of the managing board of Birampur Samabay Krishi Unnayan Samiti Limited, has actively contributed to the functioning and development of the said cooperative society in accordance with the law, public expectation and cooperative ethics. Further, it is to be noted that the petitioner is the former member of the managing board of Birampur Samabay Krishi Unnayan Samiti Limited, who has diligently and sincerely contributed to expand the trust of the public.
So when
And now in third paragraph, second paragraph, the petitioner is submitting, he has no personal, political or private interest. My lord, the paragraph 1 is clear, he has the private interest. And now, my lord, kindly take 70, 71, 72 and 72A. Representation made by somebody else, applications preferred by this gentleman, my lord.
So how private interest is involved?
My lord, he was there, my lord.
He was in that earlier
Yes, my lord, it is his
the
statement.
board which appointed this person.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. May I
Member of the society, board in society.
may I submit one thing? As their statement, he is the former member of the erstwhile board. That means he is the member of a cooperative society. Now kindly come to the section 102 of the cooperative society. Any member dispute between the member and cooperative society, that is referred to the registrar. They did not go before the registrar, my lord. This is so therefore the writ is not maintainable.
Now, who is this Lutfur Rahman?
Lutfur Rahman is a Sabhapati of Samabay Bachao Mancho, not in our society, anyone.
Your society means you are which society?
Cooperative society, Birampur Samabay Krishi Unnayan Samiti, against whom there are grievances.
He is still member.
Petitioner is the member.
Petitioner still.
But
As
Lutfur
on
Rahman
date,
is not our member.
He is a member
He is
of
the
what?
outsider.
Birampur Samabay Krishi Unnayan Samiti Limited.
Yes.
And what is the Samabay Bachao?
Yes, that is the
একটা সংগঠন করেছে।
My lord, representation has been made by Samabay Bachao Mancho and application has, this writ petition has been prepared by the member of the cooperative society.
There are several judgments. Cooperative society is not a state, it is a body corporate. If there any statutory violation is there, my lord,
That has been Arjed Ali Ghazi, it has been done away with.
সেটা ওটা
We know one or two judgments, sir. May not be everything.
No. I will.
ভাগীরথী
Yes.
ভাগীরথী না ভাগীরথী there is a judge.
Bhavani Adhikari also. SS Rana there.
Fund, who is managing the fund, who is controlling the fund.
There is
who
no
controlling
statutory
the
violation.
Administration of the society, all these factors are to be considered.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
Mr. Chatterjee,
Well,
you are a member, still a member.
I am a member. Admittedly, I am a member. But I am not the member of the board. Being a member
of the
board, which is
Member of the
presently
society.
managed,
Member of the
maybe a
member of the
member,
society.
member of the society.
So,
My lord, cooperative societies affairs, particularly when it is the agricultural society. My lord, if they indulge in any illegal activities, including the illegal giving of the job by means of the illegal
that is
method,
your allegation.
allegation, I have a right to make the
When you have
representation.
an allegation, you will raise this in the society.
Now there is a difference, there is a duty casted upon the
That we
register
don't
of the
know.
society.
First, there are general meetings of the society.
Society
Was
has,
that you have
managing
agitated
committee of the society has been engaged in this corruption. Can I expect any unbiased, independent
That is a
result
separate
if I
activity.
raise there?
Then you should have approached the registrar of the
Now
cooperative.
register has been approached. Register have been approached. My lord, kindly
Go
come
and
to
file
page
a writ
number
petition.
70.
Go and file a writ petition.
Now this is not my personal claim. If I go and file the writ petition, the same point in a different mode will be raised that
But-
what is your personal grievance. I have
Your
neither
personal
participated,
grievance, you are the member of the
my lord, I
society.
have neither participated
You
nor
are
the
the
aspiring
member of the
candidate.
society, and illegality is there in the society. You have rightly pointed it out to the registrar. Now, if the registrar does not consider, your remedies are there.
Yes, madam.
Now, my lord, if I come to page number 71, this is the representation given to the deputy registrar, district magistrate, registrar of the cooperative society, chief executive officer. This was written by this Samobai Bachao
17,
Moncho.
Page 71. Page 71.
Page 71.
Yes, what is
Register is already apprised, and stand of the register today
that? Right.
is
Register.
that I'm taking the jurisdictional point. My lord, I'm asking this question to myself. If this was the case, they should have come before this court saying that yes, there are certain things they can go. Their
You're
approach is that
unnecessarily wasting our time, Mr. Chatterjee. If you intend to go into the merits, don't forget about the costs. We better tell you that in advance. You are not listening to us. You are prompting what your junior is saying. You apply your mind. Don't spoil the case on behalf of your petitioner. You want a finding from us, we are ready to give a finding. You argue. Show us the judgments, we will deal with the issue. Because you are not hearing what the court is saying. Court is saying that you considered this. But still, we are not saying that we will dismiss it with cost. You make the argument, we will consider. Yes, tell us.
my lord, I made the representations, my lord. These are the representation. My case, I cannot develop the case which is there in my hand. My case is that me along with others, we have run from pillar to post to demonstrate our agitations regarding these illegalities. Now today, my lord, when this matter came up before this bench, not this bench, earlier bench, my lord, the first question raised regarding the maintainability on the ground that whether
We are not going into
so that is gone,
maintainability.
my lord. Now, second thing which is coming, my lord, the whether public interest litigation is maintainable or whether the 226 petition in a different form would be maintainable. In that juncture, I'm saying, my lord, I beseech your lordship, today, if your lordship decides to send it, give me a
Withdraw and file the writ. This will not affect you in
my lord,
any manner.
if I ask this question, am I not demonstrating any public interest here?
All right. Anything else?
But I have to
Yes, show us.
demonstrate,
Show.
lordship, one judgment, my lord, one or two judgments.
Show us. Show us the judgment.
Lordship, may Lordship, I think that I failed to convince your lordship on this matter. So
One party will fail to convince, na? Either you or they. We have a right to take a decision.
I have, but
We requested you to
that-
consider this issue, but you are insisting us to.
may I make this request, my lord? Lordship, kindly give me one day.
Uh-huh.
One day time I'm seeking adjournment, my lord.
No,
not
no.
today.
One day. You are arguing on merit. You
I have to argue on the merit, but your lordship, since your lordship has, it is not.
Uh, 102.
অ্যাপ্রোচ করেছে রেজিস্টার register.
My representation.
Petitioner had made no representation.
Yes,
This
I think.
representation made by Samobai Bachao Moncho.
সমবায় মঞ্চ করেছে আর ও করেছে পার্সোনালি
My lord, petitioner has given two letters. What is in page number 66, my lord?
66.
66. Here, petitioner has signed it. My lord, this was forwarded to DRCS Murshidabad Range, DM. And my lord, petitioner has earlier also submitted one before the Deputy Registrar, Cooperative Societies, Murshidabad Branch.
Yes.
Whether they have taken any action or not, we do not know today. Kindly come to 102, the provision raised by my learned friend.
We are not on that issue. We are on the merits of the matter. We are hearing you. We are not going into the maintainability point. Satisfy us.
Well, kindly come. But you kindly come to page 66 once, my lord.
Yes.
আবেদনকারী ওবায়দুল্লাহ শেখ পিতা মৃত মইজুদ্দিন সর্দার management or business or affairs of a cooperative society other than the dispute relating to election. So this is arising out of management or business and concerning the cooperative society other than the election. Such election is conducted by the Cooperative Election Commission. Disciplinary action taken by the cooperative society against the paid employees regarding the terms and conditions of the service shall be filed before the register for the settlement if it is arises. Then, my lord, kindly come to among the members, past members and persons claiming.
You are one of the members.
Yes, my lord, kindly come. But claiming true members and deceased members, or then sureties, or between members, past members, or a person claiming through a member, past member, deceased members, representing through their legal heirs, representative, such and such, between cooperative society or its board and any past board, any officer, agent, employee, or any past officer, past agent, or past employee, nominee, heirs, the officer, deceased employee of the cooperative society, or between two cooperative societies or between cooperative society and a liquidator of another cooperative society. Any dispute mentioned in subsection 1 other than the dispute relating to recovery of money shall be filed before the register within 3 months. But whether this type of dispute is falling under subsection 1 or not is my question. My lord, this is neither a dispute between two of the employees, two of the members.
No, whether any illegal action of the society will affect the personal interest of the members of the society or not. Any illegal action. Suppose our cooperative has acted illegally. Whether they will affect the member of the society or not.
Yes.
So if the illegal action affect, so illegal appointment will also affect. So there is a personal injury of the member of the society.
Now
you are a member of the society. You have a personal injury. Yet you have filed a private, a public intelligence.
This is now the question.
Now we consider whether it can be entertained or not.
My lord,
because you have a personal injury.
My lord, personal injury not in the personal form. I respectfully submit, my lord. Personal injury it could have been if this person was an aspirant to get a job in the society.
No.
Then it could have been a personal injury.
Dispute, you cannot segregate amongst the dispute. You cannot come outside of this word dispute. There is a dispute. And had you been not a member of the society, we could have understood.
Now, the question is, only one thing, 102, It carves the zone of the dispute.
No, you are saying that the thing which I have agitated here is not coming under dispute.
And no, my lord, it is not coming under the dispute as it is enumerated under section
Yes,
102.
yes.
Because section 102 specifically enumerates the nature of the disputes which could be referred. My lord, that is the problem, my lord. I feel kindly, if your lordship take a among the members, past members, persons, and which has to be read with, my lord, this phrase, that dispute concerning management or business or affairs of the cooperative society.
Affairs of the
Now,
society.
if I say it is an affairs of the cooperative society, it has to be, then I have to satisfy any of these four. What are these four? Among members, past members, and persons claiming through members, and deceased members or the sureties. Then between member, past member, or a person claiming through a member, past member or deceased member representing through their legal representative. My lord, between the cooperative society or its board and any past board, any officer, agent, or employee, or any
First
past
tell us
officer.
whether it is a dispute pertaining to business of the society.
My lord,
According
this
to
is,
you, is it a dispute pertaining to the business of the
it
society?
is a dispute
So if
pertaining
it is
to
a dispute pertaining to
not
the
only the
business,
cooperative society, but for the society at large.
pardon?
It is not only restricted to the cooperative society, but for the society at large, because this is, my lord,
What we are saying, so when it is a cooperative society, according to you, is filling up vacancies on the basis of corruption, taking money from people, and without following the procedure prescribed for appointment. This is your dispute. Society, what is the dispute? Society is not following this. Now, if this is a dispute amongst, so this is a dispute pertaining to the society which is being agitated or urged by a single member of the Samiti. Had you been a member of, had you not been a member, then you can come and say that I don't have the statutory remedy. I have a public interest in this which is being done.
now, lordship, kindly take among the members, is it a dispute?
All right, we pass our order at 2 p.m. Any other line you want to show us, Mr. Chatterjee?
My lord, yes, I'll come back at 2 p.m. My lord. I'll come back at 2 p.m. My lord. I have one or two
Only
submissions.
things, my lord, if subject to my lord's permission, I will.
So we told him he wants to argue. What can we do? We will stop him.
No.
So we will let him finish. We will argue.
Lordship, the
Duto
only
সময়
thing is that
May I take back my
only concern is that this is pending for quite a long time.
let-
Say if your lordship grant me the liberty to withdraw this and file it before the other bench, my lord, with that liberty, that will.
No, we can. That means we have to decide. Either you withdraw and go to the single bench. But if you
Yes,
want
yes, my
to
lord.
say, but you just give me liberty to approach the writ court, that I cannot say. That we cannot say. Then that will be our judgment.
Yes, my lord. I will. I'll come back at 2 p.m.
If you want to simply withdraw, you withdraw. If you want a finding from us, we will give it.
Because withdrawal with finding maybe, but otherwise, my lord, I will have to face another problem because they will come up with few things that 102 is because from my experience, my lord, I have seen this is the fate
No,
of
we
this
are not
application.
asking you to.
So I will
When you
agitate.
want to argue, you argue.
Yes, my lord.
Hey, take it up.
Yeah. We will take it.
Your Lordship,
It's not the mentioning time.
can I have few seconds of your time? Actually,
It's not the mentioning time.
actually, I've given a letter to your OSD related to some problem that I'm having with Dinesh Kumar Sharma's court. The problem and my prayer is already there in my letter. I just wanted to bring it to your notice on this issue. I've given a letter to your OSD. I give it today only. Actually, my wife is.
You have given it today.
Yes, to address to you only. Just I'm bringing it to your notice.
My lord, I will place one after another. I will take few minutes of my lord regarding the query calling from the bench, and I will try to satisfy your lordship that why this will not. But kindly consider my prayer first. My prayer, my lord, prayer A, issue a writ in the nature of mandamus directing the respondents to initiate full-fledged inquiry into the appointments and illegal extension made Section 4, Clause 25 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006. And that Section 4, Clause 25 means what is a dispute and why I will not fall under this, my lord. If I have correctly understood the query,
Give us a book. I cooperate.
One more.
my lord, I have one book. Means any matter capable of being the subject of a civil litigation and includes a claim in respect of any sum payable to or by a cooperative society. Now, my submission is, my lord, Section 102 read with this definition of dispute is not an appropriate alternative remedy for a litigant who is seeking the inquiry of a particular complaint. Well, I lodged a complaint and kindly consider the nature of complaint, my lord. Page 55 onwards, I have specifically stated মহাশয় সমিতির অস্থায়ী কর্মচারী বাসবচন্দ্র সরকার এবং অন্য একজন স্থায়ী কর্মচারী সাবরুল হক
Yes.
Sabrul Haq, page 455, my lord.
Page 50.
Page 55, my lord.
Yes.
Annexure P2. My lord, kindly see. I mentioned about the illegalities. Thereafter, my lord, উক্ত সমবায় সমিতির এতগুলো কর্মচারীর দরকার নেই বা কাজ নেই। I'm skipping it. মহাশয়, এই সমিতির অস্থায়ী কর্মচারী বাসবচন্দ্র সরকার ও অন্য একজন স্থায়ী কর্মচারী সাবরুল হক সভাপতির সরলতার সুযোগ নিয়ে সভাপতি মহাশয়কে ভুল বুঝিয়ে ভুল পথে চালিত করে অস্থায়ী কর্মচারী বাসবচন্দ্র সরকার তার ছেলে বিপ্লব সরকারকে নিয়োগ করেছে। স্থায়ী কর্মচারী সাবরুল হক তার ছেলে সেলিম রেজাকে নিয়োগ করেছে, সেক্রেটারি তার বোন পূর্ণিমা মণ্ডলকে নিয়োগ করেছে। এরা সকলেই অযোগ্য। আগেও অস্থায়ী কর্মচারী বাসবচন্দ্র সরকার নিজেই রেজলিউশন লেখার লাইনের ফাঁকে অন্য রঙের পেনের কালি ব্যবহার করে তার কর্মজীবনের মেয়াদ বৃদ্ধি এবং বেতন বৃদ্ধি করেছেন এবং পুজোর বোনাস নিয়েছেন। প্রাক্তন সেক্রেটারি প্রতিবাদ করে ফলস্বরূপ সেক্রেটারি মহাশয়ের মেম্বার রেজিস্টার খাতা থেকে নাম কেটে দেওয়া হয়। Now I'm skipping this, my lord. There was a mass representation on this. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 70. Page 66, my lord. This was later addressed. Kindly see, addressed by the petitioner here, my lord. আবেদনকারী ওবাইদুল্লাহ শেখ, পিতা মাইজুদ্দিন সরকার, স্যার আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে বিরামপুর কৃষি সমবায় উন্নয়ন সমিতি লিমিটেড বিরামপুর লালগোলা অস্থায়ীভাবে চুক্তি সমিতিতে নিযুক্ত করেছে ম্যানেজার পদে অবসরের পূর্বে এই ক্যাশিয়ার পদে পেজ 66 মিনিট
Page 66.
6
Your representation.
yes my lord this is Waidullah's representation my lord this is Waidullah Sheikh his representation my lord.
This was of 2024.
Yes my lord this is a writ petition of my lord 2025.
This is before that.
Initially there was a first round of the writ petition. Lordship may find out an order. Annexed is page 73.
Go to 66 level.
Yes.
65A.
Thereafter 66 my lord, later dated 12/9/2024.
এইটা করছে ডেপুটি রেজিস্ট্রার কাছেই করেছে
I clearly states my lord.
So on 14th of April 2025 there were two representations, page 55 and page 65A.
Yes.
Then in page 66 you made a representation.
I made a representation. My lord, my representation is there. My lord, if your lordship kindly take up, I will read one or two lines, my lord, from the page 67.
Yes.
My lord, অনুমতি ছাড়াই বেশি টাকা নিচ্ছেন. Lordship has got it from the 4th line. অর্থাৎ চলতি বছরের মার্চ মাস থেকে কারো অনুমতি ছাড়াই অনেক বেশি টাকা নিচ্ছেন, অফিসের অ্যাকাউন্টেন্ট ক্যাশিয়ার প্রতিবাদ করলে তার সঙ্গে দুর্ব্যবহার দিচ্ছে। আমি সহ প্রাক্তন সেক্রেটারি রেজলিউশন চেক করি।
Which line are you reading?
67 my lord, after 3 lines from the top.
চলতি বছরের মার্চ মাস থেকে
অপরাধের প্রতিবাদ করি, তাতে বাসবচন্দ্র সরকার অন্য একজন কর্মচারী সাবারুল হক।
পাচ্ছি না
মানে 1 2 3 লর্ডশিপ গট ইট?
চলতি বছরের
মাই লর্ড ইয়েস, চলতি
ছাড়াই অনেক বেশি টাকা নিচ্ছেন
নিচ্ছে। অফিসের অ্যাকাউন্টেন্ট ও ক্যাশিয়ার প্রতিবাদ করলে তাদের সঙ্গে দুর্ব্যবহার দিচ্ছে। আমি সহ প্রাক্তন সেক্রেটারি রেজলিউশন চেক করি এবং এই জঘন্য অপরাধের প্রতিবাদ করি, কিন্তু তাতে বাসবচন্দ্র সরকার এবং অন্য একজন কর্মচারী সাবরুল হক আমাকে সরাসরি বলেন, আমরা যা করেছি জেনে বুঝে করেছি, তোমাদের যা করণীয় আছে তোমরা করো। আর এই সমস্ত অপরাধের মদতদাতা ওই অফিসের কর্মচারী সাবরুল হক এই সমিতির ব্যাংকিং ব্যবসা থাকার কারণে।
This representation, first paragraph we have said.
So here also I indicate there was a crime which might have been committed, my lord. That's why I wanted an inquiry to be conducted. My lord, only question, my lord, today if I am directed to go to file, if I am given a liberty, I am raising this question, my lord. I may be wrong, my lord.
For that no liberty is required, Mr. Chatterjee.
If I go, I raise this. Now, my inaction, I am alleging the inaction on the part of the authorities to consider this.
Say our order will not prevent you to from pursuing appropriate forum.
No, may say, lordship, if your lordship, only one problem I'm facing, my lord. I have indicated that 4 subclause 25, my lord. This is a definition, my lord, of the dispute. And definition is clear definition. My lord?
As regards that section 102 and definition of dispute, that we will explain. To that aspect, we are not with.
But if your lordship holds that this can be considered as a dispute,
So we will say that this is a dispute which is covered under the said provision.
No, then lordship kindly hold that. That will, otherwise lordship, I will have to, if I go, if I'm
naturally
permitted to go, that I will have to face this problem. They will come up with a say, then this is a crime, so it cannot be held to be.
What is a crime?
This
we will negate your contention. We will negate your contention and we will say this public interest litigation, we are passing this order. This will not prevent you to pursue the remedies available.
But my lord, kindly give some observation regarding that 425 and 102. Otherwise, lordship, I will have to. Today I am not negated, but tomorrow, if I go tomorrow, then I will have to be prevented by that, my lord. Because that is clearly a civil dispute and this is not a civil dispute, my lord. And I cannot lodge an FIR in this case directly.
Public litigation seeking writ of mandamus
My lord, may it please your lordships, I am appearing for the petitioner, and I have been instructed by the learned advocate on record to seek adjournment for a week.
Monthly list, yes. You are there in
Yes,
this.
my lord. My lord, we have a report on this matter. May I be permitted to?
It is the order.
My lord, back to Shahib Kadir.
Where is your supplementary evidence?
My lord, for that reason only I am seeking time. I have been instructed, for that reason only, my lord, I have been instructed to seek time.
You said he is sick. He has not come to court.
My lord, he is on his legs.
Who is on his legs?
The learned advocate on record, my lord.
Huh?
The advocate on record, my lord.
Ask him to come. He is not absent here.
He's, my lord, then in that case, kindly passes it over. I am asking him to come.
Where is the supplementary affidavit for which you took time?
Lord, my lord, kindly passes
Did you
it
get
over.
any copy of the supplementary evidence, Mr. Mishra?
No, no, my lord.
But I am not briefed in this matter. I have been asked just to seek time.
Combined list is there.
Well.
Yes. You keep it with you, Mr. Mishra. File it when it.
My lord, there is nothing in the matter. If report is taken up, my lord, all the allegations, my lord, they have carried out in report with the aid of the BDO as well as Gram Panchayat, my lord.
What is their allegation?
My lord, their
Then
allegation
let him
is...
come, pass over. Ask your
My lord,
advocate
I'm
just now come.
asking, my
To BC.
My lord, handing over a copy of the report also.
Yes, yes. Yes.
You are for the petitioner.
But there was a direction by the earlier coordinate bench to file a supplementary affidavit. Thereafter, the time to file the supplementary affidavit was extended by your lordships.
You go to the report. Your grievance has been redressed. What remains in the report?
Wait a minute, let me go through minute, keeps it day after tomorrow minute, then, if at all. Subject to your lordship's convenience.
His complaint was against what?
The brick clean, my lord. Brick clean.
He said that, my lord, there is nothing, there is a private dispute, my lord, between the parties as far as this instruction and report says, my lord. And now there is no structure as of as being claimed. There is.
My lord, I have certain photographs which will clear the dispute, my lord, that there are certain structures which are made on that property, my lord, where the brick clean is.
So, learned advocate appearing for the state respondents files the written instruction. Item number 16. Who is in 16?
I am for the petition.
Alfonso, which one? Let me help. Please. Take it.
Yes, have you checked up?
Lordship.
Then what problem remains?
Lordship, in this regard, Lordship, as my learned friend indicated that the petitioner is supposed to go before the tribunal, Lordship, but being a public spirited person, I made representation to the Waqf board. indicating that there is some anomaly in the record of right. So, Rashid, now the Waqf board is defunct, but they have to look into this matter. I cannot go before the tribunal as I am not, neither I am the mutwali nor I am connected with that
That
property.
is the judgment given. Anybody can go.
Anybody, your
Lordship.
lordship.
Then, Lordship, I am.
Whether anybody can go.
Plain and simple reading of section 83 of the Waqf Act.
But did he ask you to take instruction?
Lordships, your lordship.
You said that you will come with the instruction.
Same instructions, your lordship. The point of maintainability. I placed before your lordship the judgment, and I'm equipped with another judgment, your lordship. If your lordship can kindly peruse section
Then who is
paragraph
person
53.
in charge? Who is the person in charge in your workup?
Now the CEO and the law officer concerned. Person in charge is the CEO, your lordship.
CEO.
As of now. Because the board is defunct. Lordship may kindly take the pen to section 83, your lordships.
Now, it is a judgment under old act.
Old act, I'm
Now
providing.
new act has come into operation.
2013, the other provisions are the same.
Now 83 corresponding is provision which.
Lordship, I have provided the new book, your lordship, the amended act.
They're asking you which is the corresponding section.
Section is 83, the same section. Your
Same
lordship.
section.
83(1), your lordships.
83.
May I read, your lordships? Just
দুইটা প্লেস করছো প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 18
থেকে 21. 83(2). Any mutawalli person interested in a waqf or any other person aggrieved.
Agreed by another.
So any person, your
Why
lordship.
you are not reading the any person
Agreed by an order.
Lordship,
under
if
this
I am placing before you, I have placed before your lordship the judgment of the Apex Court 20, decided in 2021 regarding 83.
Listen, you speak out entirely. Don't show any particular word from this statute. You are reading up to aggrieved. Thereafter, you are omitting the portion.
Lordship, I'll read in full. Which falls within
Aggrieved by an order made under this act.
Made an application within this time specified in the act or where.
So where is
no
that
such
order
time-
under the act?
Now, your lordship, Apex Court has already dealt with even if no order has been passed. Even if no order has been passed, the right forum is the Waqf Tribunal, your lordship. I relied on paragraph 17 on the last occasion, and today I have.
Which go one by one. Go one by one.
Lordships.
Paragraph
17, your lordships. Then your loan has come to go there.
Somebody 339 too much.
I'm a respected party upon perusal of the materials record, we are of the view that the issue that the petition needs to be heard finally.
Upon exchange of
Upon exchange of evidence. In view thereof, the respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition to the petition within a period of.
My lord,
Affidavit, file affidavit
my lord, as my lord's
within a period of.
state, my lord.
Huh?
State. We have nothing to say, my lord. This is his
Within a
answer.
period of 4 weeks, reply thereto if any be filed within a period of
2 weeks.
2 weeks thereafter, leave the matter for final for further consideration 6 weeks.
Yes.
We are the answering respondents. We have nothing to say in this. Grateful, my lord.
Take it, 1 minute, 1 minute. The issue of materiality is kept. আমার কিছু খুঁজে পাচ্ছি বড় জাতি একটু আছে বড় জাতি
Have you checked up this judgment? This one?
Lordship.
Huh?
And I have checked up, Lordship, and not the present one, but the Anis Fatma, Lordship. This honorable court on previous occasion in an order passed by one writ petition observed that Anis Fatma doesn't have any precedential value. This honorable court in an writ petition in the year 2016 clearly categorically stated that Anis Fatma doesn't have any precedential value.
On that point, argument does not have any
Precedential value.
So what purpose will be served?
It's an obiter dicta, Lordship. And subsequently, in another judgment passed by Honorable Apex Court, Lordship, in 2026, Honorable Apex Court held that Section 83 is not an omnibus provision conferring expansive jurisdiction on the tribunal for any dispute relating to walkout. Rather, it enables the constitution of the tribunal for matters specifically required under the Act to be determined by it. These are the two judges.
One sees that the walk-off property is being recorded in somebody else.
Someone else, Lordship. The Waqf board is required to take up this matter, Lordship. I made representation before the Waqf board. If the Waqf board is not considering,
Waqf board is dysfunctional. It is not working now.
Lordship, that is then this honorable court has jurisdiction to intervene in this.
That has to be decided. Then it has to be on affidavits. But what purpose will be served by?
May I,
Then,
Your Lordship?
if your lordships ask them to file affidavit, I have no objection. If your lordship intervene in this matter as because the board is defunct, then I have no objection, lordship. If they want to prefer affidavit in opposition,
But your lordships may kindly appreciate, your lordship. Lordships may kindly appreciate. This is just about the records of right. So the best person is the BLRO concerned because they will
Just call the next matter. Say whatever.
BLRO is the right person. The issue of materiality as art. Number 1, your lordships.
One?
Yes, number 1. It is
the incorporation of the name of a particular person in the records.
In that event, my lord, we will also use an affidavit.
Yes, because you have to tell us whether what they have annexed, showing that Mr. XYZ are the present recorded persons, that you have to dispute it or
My
you
lord,
have to
we will file an
accept it.
My lord, we will file an affidavit.
you approve the BLRO.
Lordship, I have already made representation.
বলো রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়েছো তাহলে ডিসপোজ করে দিতে হবে ফাইভের নামে রেকর্ড
ইউ বলতে পারো
Your Lordship, I beg to appear, my Lord, respondent number 10. Today, your Lordship, I received the copy of the affidavit of reply. If your Lordship kindly considers it for the hearing on the next week, your Lordship, for as your convenience.
All right, file my Lord, affidavit in reply. Affidavit in reply, my Lord.
reply.
My lord, we have
Tell us what is the matter?
My Lord.
What is the matter about?
My Lord, matter, my Lord, my Lord, original, my Lord, land is, my Lord, recorded, my Lord, the Nala, the Gajui, my Lord, kind, my Lord, record of right, my Lord, turn, my Lord, page 8, my Lord.
Who are you? Who are
For respondent number 10.
Who are you? What is your relation in this matter?
We have allegations that we have been encroaching the part of that which is considered to be as Nala.
Achha.
We have that.
You have gone through the affidavit reply?
Yes, your Lordship, we have gone through the affidavit. Today only we got served. So, your Lordship, if kindly considers for the next occasion, then we can go for the hearing.
Why you are not prepared? You are not.
I have no instructions to do now, your Lordship.
Mr. Maiti learned that appearing for the petition.
The sanction itself has been rejected, my lord. As present, there is no construction.
Pradhan has withdrawn the plan, Lord. Pradhan has
The
withdrawn.
plan which was sanctioned, my lord, that has been withdrawn, my lord. Upon
then
notice,
you're,
taken, my lord.
My
There
lord,
is nothing
my lord,
remaining.
apart from that, my lord, they have already, my lord, raise the construction they are on and heaping the, my lord, earth. There is any time the drainage system will destroy. My lord, the report itself, with, my lord, spot inspection was made and spot inspection specifically, my lord, stated.
My lord, this is not pertaining as in 2025, my lord, what is transpires from the report, my lord. 19th of February 2025, when such act was brought to the knowledge, my lord, it was withdrawn, my lord.
After completion of construction, if so the sanction plan, what you demolish?
What it transpires, my lord, the plan was withdrawn and there was no subsequent construction over there, my lord.
My lord, kindly, my lord, report.
Construction has already been done.
No, my lord.
Construction has already been done in respect of.
Yes, my lord. No. Well, the report itself, my lord, the picture is there, my lord.
No, my lord,
spot
in the last page, my lord, at the top, my lord, what it says, my lord, at present there is no permanent construction work going on that land and sharp. This is very.
Is there any construction?
Was a plan was sanctioned, my lord. Subsequent.
But the Panchayat.
I am Panchayat. Tin shaded plan, construction is there, tin shed. Our agreement says there should be temporary construction for 2 years. Within that period, we may demolish, we may take the said land if we require. That is our agreement for 2 years. Only it will extend the time frame if you require that
So
land.
2 years have expired.
2 years has expired.
24th of January 2024, this lease agreement was executed in favor of respondent number 10, my lord. So 24th January 2026, it has expired by a flux of time, my lord.
Then what case do you have?
If I don't have any instructions, I have the instructions to get the copy, your lordship, and to fix up for the hearing, your lordship.
What hearing you want? You have already come to know that your permission has been revoked.
Your lordship, there is no as such construction like taking pillars or concrete.
Then we will ask them if there is any construction, they will demolish.
Your lordship, maybe let me come back with the instruction, your lordship, on the next occasion. Next day, your lordship, let me come back with the instruction.
What have you stated in your report, that there is construction or no
I have
construction?
said construction lot with tin set. What construction there, lot, or in our agreement
So
says
11th August, you will come and tell us whether there is any construction or not.
Temporary construction is there. We have said in your report.
So then, if the construction is there, that has to be removed.
What I am saying, 14 decimals land is there. Some of that land is usually nala, and another portion is there as kala, which can be constructed in sub room can be constructed for temporary purpose. We have given that land on agreement for construction of construction of sub room for using temporarily. And we may
His allegation, it is being
their allegation is
constructing the drain.
Their allegation is in the meantime, Pradhan has granted permanent construction plan. That has been stayed by the Pradhan. That has been stayed. Pradhan has taking that agreement lease. They applied before the Pradhan. Pradhan granted two-floor Paka construction plan. That has been stayed by the Pradhan.
So there is no two-story Paka construction there. Then what is the nature of construction standing there?
Cement pole is there. Temporary cement pole is there with
Now the land belongs to whom?
Land is Jila Parishad, Panchayat.
Jila Parishad land.
Jila
Then
Parishad.
what right he has to create?
I have given agreement on the basis of agreement, lease agreement, temporary license agreement.
By the Jila Parishad?
By the Jila Parishad.
So that license agreement has gone.
Has gone.
Then what remains?
I imagine pending, perhaps we have not renewed the same. That is my.
Oh, so you are buying time so that they can renew and again they can construct.
Our intention is there. When the land, another is on that land, the petitioners, the private respondent has constructed a club room, which is unauthorized.
Remove. Who has authorized you to grant permission or leave to enable one person to construct a structure on the Nala?
Our agreement says
recorded as a drain.
Our drain is 14 days.
So in any letter of authorization.
Lord, our drain is not drain is not 14 decimals. Drain is Lord.
So ask the Jila Parishad to show that power has been given.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Jila
you
Parishad
are
has authority
saying that
to give land, to give
your Jila Parishad,
Lord,
land belongs to you.
my Lord,
You gave permission for the 2 years that you reside there.
my Lord.
Suppose. Now your permission has gone.
Lord, now gone.
You have not renewed the license.
Lord, that is
Then why you are allowing somebody else to be there in your property?
No, if they do not renew and we do not renew the same, we can demolish the same.
So then demolish it.
If it is not renewed, no, we can demolish the same. We can take.
If it is not used,
Lord,
means
our
they
agreement
cannot
says,
use it.
our agreement says anytime, Lord, if it is required, we can get the same. Our agreement says there is no permanent construction.
Agreement was for a particular period of time.
For 2 years.
Hey, you tell us that you are having a structure on that land.
Your Lordship, the main allegation is that we are encroaching
Forget about main allegation. Are you having any structure there or not?
Your Lordship, then give us a short passover, Your Lordship. I'm getting instructions. I'm coming back to Your Lordship.
All right, not today then. Come tomorrow and tell us.
Grateful, Your
So, order দিয়ে ফেলেছি না। The 11th August থাকবে।
Lordship, can it be before 11th, like 10th, Your Lordship?
Yes, next.
Lordship, I am appearing in person.
Item 18, Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 2.
What happened? What you are wanting?
I am for the respondent number 2, my lord.
Oh.
I am for union.
Lordship, this is a writ in the nature of PIL, Your Lordship, with an object of protecting passengers, air passengers, from exorbitant airport food pricing, Your Lordship. This is a PIL, Your Lordship, with an object of protecting air passengers from exorbitant food pricing inside the airport premises, Your Lordship.
Air passengers?
Air passenger, airport, sir. Now, Your Lordship, the government of India has brought down a scheme under the name and style Udan Yatra Cafe scheme, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, may kindly come to page 4, Your Lordship. Page 4 of my writ petition, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Para 4, Your Lordship. The Ministry of Civil Aviation introduced the Udan Yatra Cafe initiative.
Have you served upon them?
I have served twice to respondent number 3. They are not appearing, Your Lordship. Respondent number 1 and 2 is appearing, Your Lordship.
Who is respondent number 3?
Well, it is Director General, Bureau of Civil Aviation Security, Ministry of Civil Aviation.
Mr. J, you can appear for them, no?
Milord, I will seek for instruction. As of now, Milord, I have got no instruction, Milord, but then Milord, I have other points with regard to the maintainability and factual aspects also, which I would
let him finish.
My Milord, because those are.
Lordship, may kindly come to page 4, para 4, Your Lordship. I'm reading it out, Your Lordship. The Ministry of Civil Aviation introduced the Udan Yatra Cafe initiative through the Airport Authority of India as a passenger welfare measure with the declared objective of making essential refreshments available at affordable and controlled prices within airport premises so as to protect passengers from exorbitant food and beverage pricing at airports. Now, Your Lordship, I am not opposing the scheme at all, Your Lordship. I am supporting the scheme. I am just opposing the implementation of this scheme. I am saying that the cafe, which is situated in the pre-CISF security area, must be placed at post-CISF security area inside the airport, Your Lordship, where maximum middle-class passenger wait for their flight, Your Lordship. What happens, Your Lordship? In this cafe, we get tea, coffee, and snacks at ₹10, Your Lordship. But after clearing the CISF security area, the same in the private shops, we get the tea at ₹150, Your Lordship. So my question is that when we can set up a cafe at pre-CISF security area, we can also set up a cafe, Udan Yatra Cafe, at the post security CISF area.
That's sir, how can we say?
Well, Lordship, that's a welfare scheme.
No, you are saying that you are for the people you are wanting if it is kept in the area which covers the CRPF checkpost.
Post CISF security area, Your Lordship.
After the security, there are private persons who have been under.
Yes, Your Lordship, but it comes under the state
What
within
is
the.
your problem that if you before boarding you may have your cup of tea?
Your Lordship, maximum passengers are waiting at the post CISF security area. That's the concern, Your Lordship.
Unless you covered the boarding checkpoint, you are there in the lounge, in the open area where the cafe is running. Now you are saying that if you don't shift the cafe to different area after post CRPF checkup, I will be getting a coffee costing 10 rupees at 150 rupees because you are not allowing that Udan
Absolutely.
Yatra to operate.
Absolutely.
But sir, that is, you are looking it from the passenger perspective.
Absolutely.
We do not know what is the decision of the airport authority in inducting private stall owners there.
Absolutely, Your Lordship. I appreciate.
On the basis of this, can we go over?
Your Lordship,
What right you have?
Your Lordship will appreciate one thing, Your Lordship. 20 crores passengers have traveled in the first quarter of 2025-2026, Your Lordship. A single.
Very difficult, right, sir? The policy decision of the
Policy
airport.
decision.
Absolutely, Your Lordship, but welfare measures must keep in mind the.
This is not a welfare measure. Welfare, if drinking water availability was not there. Here, no, you are not having a cup of cappuccino or a coffee cup in your place.
Your Lordship, many middle class passengers will get benefit from this, Your Lordship.
But how can we interfere, tell us? Airport authority, that is airport authority property. Suppose you are the property owner, you can decide that you will like my presence or my brother's presence. That is exclusively your discretion. If we say you shift it to that place, then it will give rise to an unequal competition. Then those
That is their difficulty, Your Lordship. That is their difficulty, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Because private shops are selling at 150. Government of India Udan Yatra scheme is selling at ₹10.
That Government of India is conscious. Government of India is taking a measure, being conscious about the public at large. That before you enter that boarding chair, you replenish any shortage you have. You have a cup of coffee drinking. But without that, if they go there, sir, how can we stop them that don't induct? Give us any logic on that basis, then we will withdraw and go to them and say.
I have made a representation, Your Lordship. They have not replied. I have already made a representation to Ministry of Civil Aviation.
They are not.
They have not replied yet, Your Lordship. That's why I have filed
That is
this.
not a legal right on your part. It's a public interest.
But Your Lordship, I at least deserve a reply from them, Your Lordship.
Not necessarily, because obligation will then be cast. If they are infringing with any right of a private, then any particular passenger. You are not a particular
No, I am.
passenger. You are general mass.
It is in public interest, Your Lordship. Crores of passengers.
Sorry, sir. You withdraw or we pass on?
I am withdrawing it, Your Lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate. Your mind.
I'll Millet reapplying Millet. Millet will not take
You have
initial
been-
notice
you are
of it
in
because when
your-
we have started Millet, what is happening is Millet. Millet will kindly every taking 30 seconds of my lords. Millet, what happens is a person is allowed to enter the airport 3 hours before the flight. That is the cutoff limit. Now, Lordship, the person who enters, he has the liberty not to cross the security point, and all the lounges and all these things are pre-security point. But when it is post-security point, the area is more security prone. Secondly, it has international passengers also there. Thirdly, Lordship, already there are which have been allotted prior to this scheme. The places which the other vendors who have been allotted by our policy, airport policy, prior to floating of the scheme. So, Milord, it will take some time. Milord, we have started it. So, Milord, if a person enters the airport 3 years, because 3 hours, whoever is a transit passenger, they are the only people who reach airport 3 hours before. Otherwise, the person who is in Calcutta, he normally reaches airport 1 hour before or below. So therefore, that is not that imminent problem is not there, but we are thinking of it, of getting these places inside also. And then we have adequate water arrangements which are there. Kiosks are there which are providing water. But my lords, we are going to
check up the issue.
My lords, I actually, my lord, will kindly not take me. I asked a question to my learned friend ki I also feel, my lord, I am appearing for Union of India, just for the heck of it, I cannot oppose. But then they should also keep 1 or 2 of such in the future whenever they are allotting. At this point of time, maybe they have certain legal issues because they have already allotted. But when next tender is floated, they should carve out certain area where these Udan cafes can also be established. I'm grateful.
Grateful.
I submit my affidavit in reply in this matter, my lord.
Even copies?
Copy has been copy.
I don't think, my lord, affidavits will be essential. I was going through the petition. The matter, my lord, filed in the beginning of 2026.
He has filed in
Reply, my lord.
whose opposition? Against whom?
My lord,
Respondent number 11.
11, my lord.
Who is he? Who is respondent number 11?
My lord,
Mustafizur Rahman Mullah.
A private response.
Yes.
Who are you appearing for?
I am for the state authorities. Well, their contention in the public interest litigation is first is, my lord, they seek disposal of a representation which they had made, which is at page 54. The dispute, as I have understood, my lord, from the petition and from the representation is, my lord, it's a private property, private hut, used to be a private hut. Now, my lord, they are not operating it as a hut. So these people, they say that during the lifetime, the predecessor in interest of the present private respondents, they used to collect rent from the shop owners of that particular private hut. Now it is no longer being run as a hut. Therefore, immediately under police protection, the authorities should ensure that the hut is functional.
Where is your representation?
Page 55. Starts from 54.
internal page 255, my lord.
আর private এটা government কি করবে?
Lordship, kindly
Give us 2 minutes. So, Mr. Bhattacharya's factual issues are involved.
Yes.
You can consider their
Yes, but I have a report from the inspector in charge.
মন্তব্য কলমে ঢুকিয়েছে কোনো রাইট
It's a private hut.
Chatterjee is a private
my
land.
lord, kindly come to paragraph
Totally
number
private
4. My lord, this, my lord,
that has
this submission, my lord, probably is not absolutely correct, my lord. It's in a friend's submission, my lord. Kindly come to paragraph number 14 of my writ petition. That is the case, my lord.
Come to page 29 and 30.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
29.
Yes, I'm grateful, my lord. I was about to point out
29.
this only.
Plot number 966.
Yes.
Yes.
Here, left hand side.
My lord, read it
Now
with
you come
30.
pair portion. Pair portion,
Yes, my lord.
tag number 966.
And that DAG number 966 has, my lord, another. Kindly come to 30 once. 966 DAG number, Paschim Bongo Sarkar collector. So, my lord, these were adjacent. Some land belonged to government, some land belonged
Where Paschim Bangla Sarkar collector?
here, my lord. One, Khotiyan number 1.
Where Kotia? In page 19.
Page 30.
Yes.
30 top, my lord.
30 top, yes.
খতিয়ান নাম পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকার কালেক্টর পক্ষে কালেক্টর
কোথায় পাচ্ছি?
0.1206.
Maybe that portion was vested. That portion.
My lord, therefore, my lord,
0.26.
kindly consider paragraph number 14. My lord. Paragraph number 14, my lord, is my case. Why I am before your lordship today.
So,
Paragraph number 14
the
says
land is vested.
here, my lord. So
That
this
is
is
like
a heart which is continuously there for 40 years. Paragraph 14, my lord. 13 onwards, my lord. The petitioner is a bona fide resident. Thereafter, my lord, a long-standing rural market serving a local community. The said hut has been functioning continuously for 40 years. The hut is held over land measuring 1.7. Over land measuring 1.78. Dark number 966,
So
classified.
if you kindly, if today we issue a mandamus, writ of mandamus directing the government that you restore the heart, which was going on, you force them to operate a heart on this land. If this person, Muzaffar Mullah, Mustabir Mullah, this private person, tomorrow sue the government, how you can get a right to operate a heart on my own private land?
And kindly takes the report, my lord.
Why, my lord, I have come
indicating
before-
the status.
My lord, this requires to be settled, my lord. So the government land, which is already the vested land, heart is for the interest of the public at large, not only for the purpose of the heart, but also for the purpose of livelihood. My lord, so therefore, my lord, the heart is held over the land measuring about 1.78 decimal under Dag number 966, classified as Danga, along with adjoining government land measuring approximately 12 decimal. So there is 12 decimal government land. Page 11, my lord, paragraph number 13. So without disturbing the private property, also government can settle it and heart may be reinstated at that place, my lord.
How we are to determine, sir, that
My lord, government may, my lord.
That circumstances demarcation is
The,
required.
the government of a welfare state may, my lord.
these
And
disputed questions can we go into? How
Because
can
the
we go
government, so far the land of the government is concerned for 12 decimal, well, there is no dispute. It is on record.
The present writ petition has been preferred.
Lordship, may I be permitted to submit one thing, Lordship?
Yeah,
I'm
what?
on behalf of the respondent number 11, Lordship, as my senior is out of station, Lordship, so maybe, okay,
You are for 11.
Lordship.
Ordered against you.
Lordship, I'm not aware of this matters, Lordship.
Present.
Pardon me, Lordship.
What you are saying?
Well, the report says, my lord, that my lord,
Vasu, that taken.
Well, kindly takes the last para of the first page. On 11/2/2026, the BL and LRO Hasnabad furnished a copy of the current record of rights. On perusal of the said records, it was found that Dag number 966 comprises a total area of approximately 1.78 acres. Out of the said land, 12 decimals are recorded as patta land in the names of Shakila Mulla and Akramul Mulla, while the remaining land stands recorded in the names of the private respondents and their co-sharers. However, it is noteworthy that the remarks column of the record of right describes the said land as Khorompur Hat. So this is the present Mallard's situation.
প্রপোজালটা ছিল The further transactions, several new markets have been established and presently operating in the surrounding and resulting in a gradual decline in the importance and commercial viability of the club. At present, only remnants of the earlier markets such as are found. মানে হাট ছিল,
হাট বসাতো,
হাট বসাতো।
জমিদার লোকেরা বসাতো তখন।
না তখন তো এদের ক্ষমতায় ছিল। না এটা কি সাবসিকুয়েন্ট বেবিয়া গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত সাবমিটেড along with the panchayat furnish copies of work order, the construction of
big solim গুলোকে কম পঞ্চায়েত একটা ওয়ার্ক অর্ডার করে আবার পেতে দিয়েছে।
হাটটা খুব ব্যবহার করতে। Then are you contemplating any hut to be constructed?
Well, there are several markets Malord in and around the area now. And it's ultimately Malord, it's only Malord, as I said, Malord, 12 decimals are only Patta land, which are already Malord, Patta has been given to Shakila Mulla and Akram.
also given?
Yes, and out of that, it's out of 1.78 acres.
12 land টা পাট্টা দিয়ে ফেলেছে।
Yes, and the remaining out of that, the remaining 1.78 acres, Malord, it is recorded in the name of the private respondents.
হাটটাতে শুধু যে হাটটা তো এইটার উপরে ছিল, শুধু এইটার উপর নয়। Has been granted.
But it is also
Again, annulment of patta, another procedure. Their patta is to be cancelled.
A copy of the affidavit in opposition was also served upon us. Page 22 indicates the present position. But from that, it will be apparent that no hut could have been in existence.
I don't
kindly seize one of the size of the trees.
access to the report submitted by the state, but
report
I have
report
but you kindly see that upon consultation kindly see that on 11/2/2026, BLLR of Hasnabad furnished a copy of the current record of rights. On perusal of the said records, it was found that Dag number 966 comprises a total area approximately 1.78 acres. Out of the said land, 12 decimals are recorded as Patta land in names of. There was subsequently on such and such date Devita Gram Panchayat submitted its reply. Along with the reply, the Panchayat furnished copies of the work order, technical sanction, administrative sanction, online payment records, work completion certificate relating to construction of the brick soiling road at Kharampur Hat.
Brick soling road.
Then, during the course of the local inquiry statements, local residents were collected and it was revealed that the Kharampur Hat has not been functioning as a regular market for approximately 15 years. It further transpired that several new markets have been established. New markets have been established and are presently operating in the surrounding area, resulting the gradual decline of the importance of the commercial viability of the said hut. At present, only remnants of the earlier market infrastructure, including few dilapidated shop structures, are found at the site. Because I said, my lord, the hut.
Opposition is by respondent number 11.
11.
It has not used.
No, but we are finding this report, my lord, and I say, my lord, from their representation only, it is a private lane.
I said, my lord, there was a hut. It is an observation.
Opposition copy. It's opposition. The 11. This one. I don't know opposition. They reply. No, out of that total area is 1.7 acre.
Yes, my lord.
12 decimals patta, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord.
12 decimal out of 1.78 was given as patta.
Yes. Yes.
While you are writing, while the remaining land stands recorded in the names of private respondents and their co-sharers.
Yes, my lord, that is
On
what.
what basis you are saying?
But that is what the BLLRO, my lord.
Not BLRO, your police has given.
Yes.
No. On 11/2/2026, the BL and LRO Hashnabad furnished a copy of the current ROR.
রিমেনিংটাতেও অন্য লোক
That is a information.
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকার কালেক্টরেট অংশ 0.0627
Yes, 12. That has been granted patta.
Now, my lord, this is updated on 16/5/2025.
Maybe it is an information. So there is a patta, the document issued under.
Well, my lord, I have a right to challenge this document also, my lord.
Is with us.
My lord, this document, my lord, I have a right to challenge, and I will do that, my lord. Kindly give me a time, my lord.
If patta is granted, then the next procedure, annulment of patta.
But these individual hut owners cannot go, my lord.
Then
Let us.
The reply to this, Mr. Chatterjee.
I have used, my lord. That has to be relied on, my lord.
Yes, show us what you have stated in the reply. Where is your contention in reply?
Yes, my lord. Paragraph number 3, my lord. Kindly come.
Paragraph
3. 4. I further state that reliance placed upon the heirship certificate such and such does not answer the allegations para 4. Allegations made in the writ petition, these documents merely disclose succession and the revenue entries and do not establish that no public hut ever existed over the land in question. It is settled that entries in the record of rights are maintained primarily for fiscal purposes and neither determine actual user of the land nor extinguish long-standing customary public rights. The respondents have failed to produce any statutory order abolishing Karampur Hut or any document showing that the public market never existed. The abutment made in paragraph number 4 of the affidavit in opposition, the statement contained in paragraph number 4 are specifically denied, 7 except those appearing from records. The respondents have merely asserted that Dag number 966 had never been recorded as a hut. Such contention is wholly misconceived. A record of rights merely records the classification and ownership of the land and does not determine its actual use. Numerous huts and rural markets throughout the state of West Bengal are situated upon lands recorded as Danga, Bastu or other classifications. Therefore, the absence of the word hut in record of rights cannot lead to the conclusion that hut ever existed. The respondent have also relied upon certain photographs. The said photographs are undated, uncertified, and self-serving. They merely depict the present condition of the land after the respondent themselves have allegedly obstructed the functioning of the hut. Planted trees thereon, such photographs cannot be seen. But then kindly come to this annexure, which was shown by the Lordship, that is R2. But kindly come to paragraph 10 of their opposition, our reply. The affidavit in opposition, allegations made therein false, frivolous, deserve to be rejected. Respondents have.
which paragraph?
Paragraph number 10.
Of their opposition.
My reply, my lord. Give me 1 second, my lord.
Yes.
What paragraph? 20. So, my lord, there is a denial in paragraph number 3 in respect of the document which has been cited by them regarding the grant of patta in respect of the land. And I have also stated that they have failed to produce anything to show, my lord, their hut has never existed. Hut has existed. Rather, it is also falling from the report given, relied by my learned senior friend, that police report also said there was hut. Now, Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 10. In page number 6, respondents have attempted to discredit the petitioner solely on the ground that late Yasin Mullah died in the year 1998, whereas the petitioner is presently about 29 years of age. Such contention is wholly misconceived. The petitioner has relied not merely upon his personal knowledge, but also upon public records, representations made by the villager, historical facts within the locality of the documentary materials. Therefore, my lord, I have specifically denied in my affidavit in opposition reply about the contentions raised by them.
আমরা কি করে দিয়ে মিক্সিং পাবো? We have to force to continue operating hard.
দিয়ে দাও
20.
My lord, item number 20, I'm for the petitioner laid by Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay. My lord, due to some personal difficulties, he has left the court. I'm praying for a quick accommodation.
Yes.
I'm for secondary board in this matter.
ভোটের জন্য your order কি ছিল? ওই 20 এর অর্ডারটা কি ছিল? Mishra, you have got your report.
No, no, my lord. In this matter, no, my lord.
My lord, this is a matter where
An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, though Ms. Bhattacharjee, learned advocate,
is leading, so let's take 22 minutes so that it can be.
My lord, 21, 22, and 23 all are similar matters, my lord.
23,
हाँ, 23 का होता है ना, 21 and 22, my lord. My lord, led by my lord, learned AG and learned additional AG, my lord. My lord, so please, so
what is the topic, Mr. Bhattacharjee?
SIR and OBC.
The cancellation of OBC lists, SC/ST both, giving a direction for AMAS revision and related with SIR, whether this is permissible.
Cancellation of the
cancellation of the entire list, review thereof, and that has related with the SIR, whether your name was found placed in the SIR or not, that becomes one of the condition, which is expressly
that you will,
unconstitutional.
since you do not have incorporation, you will not get ration.
Not ration, the SC/ST OBC.
OBC certificate.
And furthermore, there's a division bench judgment which was challenged and ultimately state withdrawn. There was the division bench judgment also staring at the face of the department.
So why you will not?
So far, this is not about cancellation. This is about re-verification, my lord. My lord, if my lord so pleases, so my lord kindly takes up it tomorrow, my lord. Learned AG and additional AG will address it.
Exactly, কথা বলে কবে করতে পারবে?
একটু স্যারের সাথে কথা বলে দিন, বলে তো ছিলাম।
না, আমরা এটা ওয়েট করতে চাই না ফার্দার।
না না না, আমরা করব না আজকে, কালকে পুরো কালকে স্যার আমি
কালকে কি আছে?
My learned senior is
very urgent.
So, Mr. Bhattacharjee, you won't be there in the first week of August?
I don't want to be delayed. Very well, first week of August. Because Lordship has been pleased to fix many important matters.
We have fixed that act, anti-social act.
And
these are all important constitutional issues.
Everybody is
না কবে জশে হবে?
When can you come?
My lord, Wednesday, my lord, if so pleases so to my lord.
Subject to court's convenience.
Wednesday is 5th August, so only we have fixed.
Wednesday. No, Wednesday, this Wednesday.
This Wednesday.
Today is 27th.
29 কত কিলো কি করে ভর্তি?
29 তে অনেক আছে না? 29 তে আমাদের অনেক ম্যাটার আছে।
Not 23, I'm not sure.
23. No, 23 is that 21 and 22 are same.
Who is in 23?
23 নয়.
23 Union of India matter.
23 is a different matter. This has nothing to do with
Learned TSG is in the 23.
The similar principle of law will guide every subject. This is OBC. There are other subjects also, PDS, everywhere.
Got it.
My lord, it does not speak about cancellation. It says about re-verification.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord. We are filing our supplementary affidavit. Lord, I am being led by Mr. Roy.
And the passport of it. Other respondent, I am not.
Well, I appeal for the state respondent.
Led by learned age.
আমার ফোল্ড করা কপিটা আর এক্সট্রা কপি নেই But I have sent the supplementary affidavit through email to our Union of India.
Got the copy?
But I am handing up.
And it appears from the supplementary affidavit.
Just received a copy, my lord, now.
But the issue is such, my lord, that the
There are
large
some
section of
observations and
people have been
against
issued.
Hmm?
A large section of the my lord, people has been issued the citizenship certificate, my lord, under the my lord, the amended act, my lord.
What is CAA certificate?
My lord, the citizenship under the naturalization certificate, my lord, which has in the 2019 amendment, which was introduced, my lord, section 6B.
Yes.
And my lord, the persons have obtained naturalization certificate. Now, my lord, on different authorities, if your lordship takes up the supplementary affidavit once, my lord.
Supplementary you have just now given.
My lord, I have given through mail, my lord, and now I have.
I have just been handed over a copy. Union, I understand, my lord, has been made over a copy.
But for whom?
For the state, my lord.
You have nothing to say.
Nothing much to say. It is essentially for the union.
My lord, there are different authorities, my lord.
What do you want from
My lord,
us?
what we want, my lord, but the people are facing difficulty.
A CA certificate as conclusive and standalone proof of Indian citizenship for all government official purpose.
Now, my lord,
Including
all the
but not
other
limited to
government
others.
authorities needs to, my lord, correct
What
their
is the
portals.
CAA certificate? What is the full form?
Citizenship
Amended.
That is the act. Certificate.
My lord, the certificate is, my lord, it is a certificate of naturalization.
Wait, it's a certificate of naturalization.
Naturalization.
So what is your grievance?
Now, my lord, the people coming from certain countries under the said act, my lord, had applied for and obtained certificate.
Certificate of naturalization.
Certificate of naturalization.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the grievance is such, the people, like, my lord, in the Election Commission of India portal, my lord, when they are applying in Form 6, my lord, they do not have the option to give their correct place of birth. In the drop-down box, it is only the Indian districts. My lord, I'll demonstrate, my lord, from the supplementary affidavit. My lord, it is, and my lord, in
So
Form
why
6,
public interest litigation? If the person is being ousted,
my lord, there are several persons, my lord.
it is their citizenship, not your citizenship.
What
If today I am not being able to fill up that form since the drop-in register does not contain the date, place of birth as of this
My lord,
country.
a large section of people is suffering due to.
You kindly come to page 32, and read this portion only
32 of
from now and onwards. 32, page 32
of the writ petition.
of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord, it is a demo certificate, my lord.
So you will be
And
enjoying.
got it, and declares that she shall, subject to the provision of the said act, be entitled to all political, other rights, power, privilege, and be subject to all obligation, duty, life to which an Indian citizen is entitled or subject to, and have to all internal purposes the status of an Indian citizen.
Every right,
now
my
you
lord.
come to your prayer portion. What do you want?
As a conclusive and standalone proof of Indian citizen. So can there be double declaration, sir?
No, my lord, I am,
Already
what I'm,
been declared.
I am seeking, my lord, implementation of this, my lord.
What
Because
implementation
a
of
person, my lord,
implementation of what?
my lord, a person is getting the certificate, he is entitled to every benefit. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes up the supplementary affidavit once, my lord.
Now, very good. Then
Kindly, my lord, takes up.
what benefit he is not
My
getting?
lord, he is not, that certificate, my lord, the authorities are not accepting. This Election Commission of India has refused. I'll demonstrate, my lord.
Like a party code. They should be implemented as a party code.
Yes, what you are
Yes, my lord.
Yes, application form for new voters.
For new voters, my lord, is Form 6, my lord. The persons whose name were struck off and had obtained the certificates had applied under Section 6 of the of Form 6 of this, my lord, Election Commission portal.
May I interrupt, my lord? Statement has been made against the election commission. My lord. Election commission has not been implemented as a party.
There are several authorities, my lord. We cannot make everybody, my lord, party, my lord. I'll demonstrate, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Specific statement has been made against the.
Pardon?
Specific statement has been made with regard to an authority of election commission. My lord, he
Now,
has not.
who determines a Form 6 application? Election Commission?
Yes, Election Commission.
Election Commission, Supreme Court or what?
That is
People are, my lord, facing difficulty in Election Commission.
Form 6 is only in respect of those persons
New
who
voters.
are
New voters.
no, also in respect of persons who after marriage has shifted to a different
No, my lord, that is, my lord, Form 8, my lord, possible.
Form 8.
Yes, my lord. That is for correction of the record.
Now, what this is application when is this is of a new voter.
This is of a new voter, my lord.
A voter who has already got the naturalization certificate.
Certificate.
Very
Who is
good. Then what happens? What happens?
Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, is there is an option in page 40, lordship will find, my lord, born in India, born outside India. Page, my lord, 14
of your
of the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
14. Yes, annexure D. Yes, born in India, born outside.
Born outside India.
So then
thereafter, my lord, kindly sees page 16. Document of proof of date of birth. This is a drop down box, my lord. After clicking, my lord, this box opens.
Page
16, my lord.
Document for proof of date of birth.
Proof of date of birth.
Yes.
My lord, the option is not there.
What option one?
My lord, we need
birth certificate issued by competent local body, municipality, registrar of birth and deaths. Aadhaar card, PAN
my
card.
lord, a person who has
no
obtained
document is available, please specify.
a person who has obtained a certificate of naturalization, who have fled from a
Right hand
country.
side, any other document from proof of date of birth, if no document is available, please specify.
But my lord, this is a online form. My lord, there is no other options, my lord.
What
there is no option to write, my lord, a separate, I have to choose from among these, my lord.
No, then why? Then this clause becomes redundant.
এইখানটা ডকুমেন্টটা হচ্ছে এইখানটা
ডকুমেন্টটা মানে যদি বাইরের হয়, ড্রাইভিং লাইসেন্স তো বিদেশেও হবে। This is an online portal uploading.
Yes, my lord, but these portals, well,
As a
since-
naturalized citizen, you have a right to your franchise. So you are filling up the form.
Yes.
Now you are having some difficulties in filling up
Now,
the
my lord,
form.
today, after obtaining my certificate of naturalization,
Comes to be far-fetched. Yes, what is your explanation? to
So
this?
far, this is by the Election Commission of India. I have come before your lordship with the instruction from the passport authority. There is no difficulty. I have got the instruction. They are not denying anything. They are they are accepting this certificate. They are
But
accepting.
while obtaining, my lord, passport also, what is happening?
Your lordship
in
kindly.
the passports portal, there is modification. I can apply giving my correct place of birth, but during verification, police is not accepting, my lord.
No, this way cannot continue. When the police is not considered, what the public interest you are showing us, you are not getting. This is also fake because you are not identifying who are the persons outside, how many persons is there. This data is not available with you.
The passport authority accepting this. They
you are
are
asking
sending
the
before
court
different authority
to
for
interfere
verification.
on
If the
the
police
basis of a
authority in
statement
course of
made by a
investigation
person.
get something.
Today, my lord, what I am beseeching before your lordship, my lord, is since there is an introduction of,
Then you implement the ECI, make an application.
then my lord, I have
Form is of the ECI. This is Election Commission portal.
there are other authorities also, my lord. While applying for caste certificate, I do not have any option. Well, that also I have annexed, my lord.
So you are no further agreed by this ECI portal.
Not ECI also.
So make up your mind. Will you implement them or not?
My lord, I shall, my lord. I shall implement them. I shall implement
So
them.
make an application to the effect.
My lord, I shall come back with an application, my lord.
In caste, what is happening? In caste, what is happening?
My lord, in caste certificates, my lord, there is also no option in the drop-down box to, my lord, give my particulars, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 29, my lord. Place of birth.
Department
The states given only Indian states.
Department Home Affairs.
Page 29.
29, my lord.
Yes, what you are showing?
My lord, see, my lord, kindly see 8 subheading, my lord, B. Place of birth, West Bengal, Tamil Nadu, Tripura, West Bengal, no other places, my lord.
There must be some explanation why this is happening. Then your portal is not in
Every
sync
portal
with the
needs, my lord, change due to the amendment.
I understand, my lord, if in all the portals, be it under the union or under the state, if there is a separate, my lord, category for, my lord, persons who have obtained citizenship, acquired citizenship by
because
naturalization.
citizenship can be by naturalization by other forms also.
No, by, my lord, operation of, my lord, the Citizenship Amendment Act, my lord. So if that is there, then I understand the problem can be, my lord, solved, my lord.
No,
once and for all.
what is we are not being able to understand what is the defense on your part. There must be some justification, na? Because in page 15, sorry, in page 16, which he showed just now.
Yes.
Sorry, that page 16.
Yes.
There is a column as any other document for proof of date of birth.
Please
now,
specify.
if no document is available, please specify.
Yes.
Now, in online portal, we cannot write anything afresh. We can only click the.
No, I think, my lord, there is an option for uploading.
My lord, kindly see, my
They,
lord.
they have taken the screen grabs, my lord, the screen capture. If my lord kindly, for instance, takes annexure P9, page 14. My learned friend, my lord, relied on two of the categories, my lord, that is born in India, born outside India. He did not refer to the
My
third
lord,
category.
kindly
এক
see.
second,
I'm sorry.
Acquired citizenship.
Acquired citizenship by registration / nationalization. Thereafter, my lord will find there is a space for uploading also, choose file, and the signature should be clear with the applicant's signature in black blue pen on the white paper with a size. So there is a provision. Page 14, my lord, at the bottom.
The signature should be upload signature
Yes.
thumb impression.
So it is not that click and proceed, my lord. It is click, upload and proceed.
Now, my lord, I'll show a complete.
শেষ করতে দে।
There is another thing, born outside India.
Actually, upon production of this certificate, one person will approach for obtaining voter's ID card or his name included in the voter list.
Once he gets the
Now,
certificate,
ECI is the authority. Now, then he will seek Aadhaar card. Now, UIDIA is the authority.
UIDIA is a party respondent.
Authority.
Yes.
Respondent. Now, then he seeks passport authority.
RPO is
Now, the next point come whether police. Treating him as a foreigner, police tomorrow will put him in the holding center or detention center.
Only decide criminal case and
Now,
other.
so
no, that I understand, but it cannot be done because they are already citizens. They
Hmm.
have the certificate. So he is now contending by annexing this document that caste certificates, there is no such option. So it's a supplementary affidavit ballot which has just been handed over to me.
caste certificate,
Yeah.
whether you have applied.
My lord,
Is the SDO is the authority to.
Yes, page 28, my lord, kindly takes.
I'll show your lordship a offline form, my lord, which starts at page 18, my lord. In the last page, my lord, which is page 19, my lord, the person has specifically given declaration that Munchiganj is his place of birth.
Oh, no, it's not on the caste certificate. You are
And my lord, ultimately his application got rejected.
Page 18 is ECI.
This is a ECI document, ECI form.
This form 6, my lord, offline form.
What form 6?
Form 6, my lord, this form starts at page 18, my lord.
He
It's a
let
complete-
him implement the election commission and you also come instruction.
I'll come
to
back
this
with
effect.
instructions. Yes. I'll do that.
Election commission through which officer?
Having noted the submission made on behalf of the respective parties, we are of the view that presence of representative
Chief
of the
Electoral
elected
Officer.
Your Lordship, I am for the alleged content in this matter. There is a compliance report. এটা কি সাহেব
Yes, what has happened?
My lord, compliance report has been filed.
Compliance. That is unfitting.
No, no, sir.
দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো তাকে।
ADR fixation has been given.
ADR also have been given.
Yes, ADR as well as fixation done. Now current salary will be from the 31st of this.
No, prior thereto they gave you the current salary.
Yes,
na?
that
With
is there.
effect from that date.
No, but it will be, it has been counted as ADR and
that has
from this.
আচ্ছা, Mr.
Month by month.
Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemner, files a complaint.
But I am for the appellant read petitioner.
I'm for this.
I'm for the private respondent number 4 to 6. 6 to 10. Private respondent number 6 to 10.
But there is a delay, my lord, 40 days delay for preferring appeal, my lord. That is scan 1. But it was wrongly tagged with another matter. That is why, my lord, this delay application could not be taken up for hearing. My lord, the appeal is, my lord, petitioner lodged a complaint.
Just. Yes, what is the wrong?
Yes, my lord, the learned judge proceeded on the basis of the, my lord, police report. But that is not my case. My very specific case, my lord, kindly come to page 85. I lodged a complaint to the 85. My lord, I specifically
Delays
lodged,
of how many days?
my lord, as per my total 40 days delay, my lord, 40. Yes.
Civil suit pending, criminal case pending, why interfere?
What page 80?
85, my lord, I lodged a specific complaint to the, my lord, SP Jongipur Police District against the investigating officer.
The right of this subject, whether this intercourt appeal is maintainable or not. Thank you, Ramakrishna.
Where is the judgment when it last appeared?
My lord, that judgment is, my lord, that judgment is, my lord, Ramakrishna Fauji, my lord,
Come tomorrow.
Have you brought?
yes, I have. My lord, that is not relevant in my case because in the Ramakrishna Fauji, there is a specific, my lord, point decided that when in my writ petition I prayed for quashing of any criminal proceedings, then, my lord, writ petition, my lord, the intra-court appeal would not be appeal, my lord. But in my case, I have not prayed for quashing any, my lord, criminal proceeding. Only I prayed for changing of investigating officer because investigating officer, what he did, my lord, I lodged complaint, my lord, alleging 5 deeds have been forged by the private respondents.
All right, come tomorrow, Bishop.
But without seizing, yes.
You have your instructions, na?
Yes.
My lord, yes, we are prepared with the instructions, my lord.
My lord,
Grateful.
my lord, I am respondent number 5117. Every day I am coming. My item is coming 27 today. I am high grade carcinoma patient, my lord. Kindly fix up a date for me, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing in this matter.
117.
27.
My lord, Mr. Mujumdar, my lord, is appearing for the appellant, my lord. My lord, the state has preferred an appeal. Lordship can take it up, my lord, whenever the matter is there in the list. My lord,
When you are coming personally? Mr. Bandyopadhyay, when will you be there?
No, my lord, tomorrow your lordships can take it virtually. I will do it the matter. Because I will be very late now. My lord, I don't know when I will go to Calcutta.
Yes, you have your instructions and everything.
my lord, we are for the appellant. State of West Bengal has preferred the appeal, my lord. So, my lord, if Mr. Mujumdar is leading me in this matter, and I'm only beseeching if
For the state of it, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
No, Mr. Mujumdar, my lord. For the private respondent, my lord, who had the original writ petitioner, Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing, and my lord, he is another private respondent, my lord, against whom, my lord, the order was, my lord, certain observations were made. My lord, we had mentioned this matter, which is why it is appearing, my lord. We had already mentioned this matter once it was heard also, my lord. Mr. Mujumdar had already started, my lord, the hearing before your lordship.
He is having physical complications. We are
Yes, my
fixing
lord.
a time.
Very well, my lord, as your lordship may do.
This is in motion stage or previous bench passed any order?
My
No,
lord,
no,
previous
no.
bench
This is
had only
what
fixed
has
the date.
happened
After
earlier.
that,
This
Five
matter
o'clock.
was taken up by the Honorable Chief Justice bench.
Yeah, just one.
That's time we raised the point of the maintainability of the appeal. Then
Section 5.
Section 5 is there.
The Chief Justice
my lord, no,
observed that
section 5 is not. There's only
just
a
one
can
minute.
application, my lord, for
Milord,
the stay, and the
Section 5 is
FMA, my
not.
lord, is there.
Can
My
I
lord,
just finish it, Milord? Can I just finish it, Milord? On this point, Milord, the larger bench has
Mr.
been.
Bandyopadhyay, we are not hearing the matter. We are fixing a time so that he alleges he is a cancer patient.
Anyway, Milord, that your lordship state.
Let's go to Shunam. দুটোই কিছু নেই তো?
চলো তো উপরের দিকে দিয়ে যাও।
6th August at 2 p.m.
Very good.
Ask Mr.
Well,
Mujumdar,
I'll indicate.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we are keeping it on 6th August at 2 p.m.
Very nice. Very nice.
Take all instructions and everything, that
Yeah.
day we will finish it.
We have deep